Okay, okay, okay. I think we're good now. CPU is looking a lot more stable. 17.5, 16.5. All right, let me go check the audio in the other room. You guys enjoy the music. Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. There it goes. You got it? Okay, got all of that. Armor.
Hello there. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hello there.
How's it going? Hello? Oh, how is everybody tonight? All right. All right. What is up, everybody? How you doing, Nicole? All right. So, patch. Probably tomorrow, maybe if not then Friday. Good. Trying to figure out a quick and fairly easy way to make 6 million. Yeah. Quick. Yeah. Easy. Not so much. Okay. Thank you guys so much for dropping by and hanging out. So, for those that aren't aware, we have raised $1,200 for the GoFundMe project. So, that's going incredibly well. Thank you so much for all the support and the voodoo that you do out there.
Hello there.
We are also trying to push for partner over the next coming days, weeks, hopefully not too many months. And yeah, help me by just sitting around lurking and watching. If we can average over 75 viewers, I think over like 2 weeks or so, we basically got it in the bag. So with that being said, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do, and stay safe and fly right out there. Okay.
Hello there.
Looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the old life. Okay, okay.
Don't have anything now. No.
How is everybody doing?
All right. Everybody.
Okay, let's get over to the chair, I guess.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. All right, cool. All right, so I think I got everything I need.
Okay. All right, all right.
Okay. P4AR's done. I need some scopes and hose. Scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Okay, okay.
Those red armors that way. Consoles coming up. Losing is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Hello there.
So, how are y'all doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Patch in a few days? Everybody has clogged up the refineries, so that's wonderful. So if we want to do any turn-ins, then we gotta get some copper corundum. So Nicole, did you and DJ get all the points and stuff y'all needed from those from that salvage run? I ran out of time last night. Gotcha. Did he hold off, or did he just stock the deliveries, or did he finish them out? Do you know? Okay, okay. He stored it last I talked to him. All right, cool, cool. Then yeah, y'all just got to get together and just finish it up at your leisure. Which is, yeah, what I figured would happen. Last time I tried to actually, I remember the salvage taking the longest. The copper corundium is easy because it's all at one station, but having to wait for all the timers to go down to re-get a mission, yeah, that could take a while. Region. Anyone have a feeling for about one's going to ride broken? Oh, it definitely is. If the current PTU that's out doesn't have the fixes for something like the prospector bags and the brand new Drake Golem bag / crate that still falls halfway through the elevator, then yeah. But they want to push a patch every month with the bug fixes that they got. So they're pushing out whatever bug fixes they have. It's just not the ones we all want. The unfortunate part is they're also putting out new content at the same time that they seem to have been working on, which they wanted this to be a big, cool thing, I believe, all the way up through CitizenCon. Probably since they have, been working on the lasers and all this stuff like that. But, yeah. All of that event is overshadowed by the fact that the game's in a complete buggy mess. So, I'm pretty sure the Daymar laser adventure and Aberdeen, stuff would have been in the game regardless of them doing bug fixes or not and pivoting in January. But the problem is that doesn't help us now when they do release it. So, fine, we could play Path of Exile. They drop the actual working content on the 4th, yeah. Yeah, that weekend's going to be interesting. We're definitely going to be hitting Path of Exile pretty hard. I was actually just thinking about that before stream can't install. Thinking he's like, all right. So, I actually buckled down and read some information about the build I want to do. The Coalesced Striker Grenadier. And that's like basically worthless because of the wording on Culling Strike in Path of Exile 2 compared to 1. It applies the damage to the hit after, or it applies to the damage of Culling Strike after the hit instead of before it, so it will never actually fully Culling Strike with the hit. Means that, I have to do another set of damage for the Culling Strike to work, which means they would have already been in that health range zone to die from the next hit. So, but with that said, pretty sure since that's, a no-go, and since I was able to go Spark, like fly through the campaign as Spark last time, yeah, we might try Spark. But at the same time, I have a feeling it's going to get nerfed to shit. And it's not going to be as good, but who knows? Who knows? I want something that can blast, that gets up and running. And Spark was up and running, like, quick and immediate. I felt the, like, I was just blasting through the game when I played through as Spark. So, yeah. Because it's only Spark and Monks and nothing else. Yeah. But the problem is, like, Spark comes, like, really, really crazy, and so do Monks, like, whenever it gets to the end game, right? Like, I mean, I guess they'll probably down-tune, like, because that's where the problems with Spark are. Like, I mean, I guess it feels pretty powerful in the single-player campaign, but, like, at the same time, like, man, I love it. Saw a gem lane the other day, I was like, wow, a rare Pokemon, yeah, indeed. Because, yeah, my Spark was great through the campaign, but it definitely fell off as soon as I got to the actual maps and end game. Without the proper gearing to have, like, a million bajillion freaking energy shield and whatnot. So, I don't know. It probably go Spark to start, but we basically just wait for the Path of Exile announcement, the patch notes, and all the build guides and the expert content creators to weigh in on the changes that are inevitably going to hit the game. So once we know what changes are going to happen, then we can maybe take a look at stuff. At level 90, I'm not grinding more. Usually, yeah, go to like level like 91 or 92, but anything past that, like 94 plus is like stupid. From PoE 1 POV, at least. So we have all of our ships here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Wait a minute, this is my main. Around 88 it starts to suck. What the hell?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Large hangar? What do you mean large hangar? Extra large hangar. What? This is my hangar. What is going on? Where's my home hangar?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We all have our crosses to bear.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault.
Weird. Yeah, did 2 citadels and I was like, nah, dude, too much. Yeah. I wonder if they will fix things like, you know, dead ends in the map and like citadels being impossible to find. And yeah, that's things like, you know, I could just never get my character into the survivability I would want or need for the end game. My damage is usually okay, but I just start to like die to one-taps because I'm lazy and I don't like to dodge, and I feel like I should be an invincible god. I have the damage of such, why not the defenses? That's usually mostly because I just don't know how to stack the defenses, so... And I get it, yeah, more energy shield, but like that shit costs a lot.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I don't understand why it's not saying my home hangar here. You don't have about 1,600 divs, not making, so you need a mirror to drops or you can't progress. I mean, yeah, you could like kind of, you know, flesh out something here and there, but yeah, you're never going to be like, you know, blowing through the end game like the other people are to get the currency to advance your gear past a certain point, let alone getting it to that point. But yeah, if you can't even like kill the Exarch in like, you know, less than 20 seconds, then, you know, why are you even trying, type of thing. So basically, hopefully they do something about like, you know, phasing the boss's damage and like, you know, people able to just insta-kill him immediately at the league start will be kind of, you know, held off for at least maybe a week or so. I don't know. Because, you know, if you're able to kill him, like, you know, day 2 and you're getting that loot back, and you're like, the only one getting it, then you just sail ahead of everybody with the economy.
Welcome to the ASOP
Anyways. Alright, I need to... What are we doing here? Do I not really have any medical guns? That's so
Hello there.
dumb. The make number go bigger crowd are too good at what they do. You're not wrong, especially when they find a chink in the code and are just able to, like, you know, just like, oh, Herald of Thunder, oh, Herald of Light, Herald of Ice. All right, cool. Well, we're off to the races, boys. So yeah. I think we'll probably just roll some bounties for a little bit. Splashback from Microtech Rec Site. Microtech Rec Site. Alright. Oh, no matter what I need to do, it's like, what am I doing here, though? That's right. I keep forgetting. I need to deck out a Hornet. Systems, power plant. Save all of that. Vehicle weaponry. Throw down the A doors. Let's see here. A nose turret. Okay, so the nose can fit the 3s, so we want both 3s on there then. And then this is where the 4 hits. There we go. And maximum attrition repeater build. Fine, we'll do the meta stuff. Bobblehead equipped. Yeah, alright, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. So, we're pulling out the Mark IIA, yeah?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
Wonderful. Who's gonna buy the golem? So, speaking of, who's gonna buy the golem, huh? Alright, so probably just start out doing a few bounties tonight, then we'll roll into doing, what do you call it? VHRTs to disable some Herculeses, take all the copper corundium. Hell, we might just shoot the ships and take the cargo itself in our own Hercules. Save just a bit of time. And we could do that with less numbers too. I guess we'll save ourselves at Tressler. And then get ready to just do some bounty hunting stuff for a little bit. Oh, I didn't actually grab any weapons or ammo or armor. If we do, well, I can just always buy that whenever we do it, if we do it. Okay, okay. Better to buy the Prospect of Fortune if you already have the game. Golem seems like a good for only people who don't have the game and want to mine. Same, I want to like mining, but refinery situation is just so fucked at the moment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wouldn't mind if saddlebags actually worked in the elevators too. Also, sup, sync. Okay. Every time I put a gadget on a rock last night, it attached upside down. So, contrary to popular opinion, no, it does not work. What's up, Easy Steaks? How you doing, man? What are you up to, mate?
Hello there.
Please contact the front desk. As of now, Doug 2 is off limits to all staff until further
Treatment
notice.
is always what the doctor orders.
All right, cool.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine isn't.
Attack replacing the max loner. Running bunkers without having to drag the nurse, so it might just be my tism. Yeah, I have a Kraken, so I'm pretty sure I'm lined up to get the Iron Chad when it's out. That tack,
Hello there.
though, looking sexy for next patch. Oh, attempting to protect my pyro missions, getting bullied, trying to make money, staying broke, typical game loop. Ha! Just gotta get money and stay ahead. That's how rich people stay rich. They're rich. It's that easy. That easy. Here's Chachi's one tip to getting rich. Be rich. All right. Done. Tip's over. Go home.
Welcome.
Like, never have the problem of being poor to start.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to your place.
Try my best. Nice, nice. Aren't we all? We're just going to probably do a little bit of bounty hunting while everybody's getting online and getting warmed up. But yeah, man. Are you ready for the new patch?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Take off.
I am pretty excited about the new Atlases. whatever they are in plurality. I can't wait to pay the inevitable $60 to mess with one. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Also just talking in chat. Ready for that Atlas blister? Yeah. The Atlas C, Atlas I, whatever they are in plurality. I can't wait to pay $60 to mess with one. Because you know that's what they're... There's no way that... They either charge $40 across the board, or they literally go $50, $60 for the salvage one and then the one with guns. Like, there's no other way they roll with that. They can't. They can't help themselves.
Hello there.
One with the guns doesn't look too good. Etsy loot box mechanics. What ship's gear am I going to keep or lose? Dude, I know. After all that contested zone running, I am finally nervous for once about losing stuff. But, you know, I got plenty of extras to be able to, you know, get what everybody else needs to dupe since we have it all collected at one location. You know, my hangars. So, it sucks, but yeah. Just waiting for the inevitable bullshit like everyone else. No, but yeah, how you doing, Junkyard? Johnny?
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm already like that, playing this in VR. Grab a headset, mate.
Quantum drive is now off.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Shields online.
My fucking pitch and yaw broke again. To fix this, you need to get out of the goddamn cockpit.
All systems offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Probably trading the old MRSA medic for either. Getting a good pizza sorted for dinner. Lazy dinner. Dude, I know. I got a pizza the other weekend for Formula 1 race. And yeah, they fucked up. God damn it. This is such bullshit, man. There's no way to get out of this stupid cockpit without, like, exploding. I have to go up, I think, yeah? I think that's the play. Lock. What the hell does that mean? What is... I've never seen lock before. What is that? Anybody? Like, I know light and coupled. I usually have 3 max, never 4. What is lock? Probably not wrong. I am always surprised at what I can get away with. That right shift? Oh, it's gone. No, wait. What is... Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I hit it when I was hitting enter. What does lock do, though? Is that lock the door? What is right shift? Steering lock. Left... No way. Is that... There is literally a steering lock in this game? Ugh. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Just fucking slow down, man. Alright. It is steering lock. Since when is there a fucking steering lock in this game that's right next to the enter button? Oh my god, that's just the worst design! But that doesn't actually, oh no it does, that locked my pitch. And my roll. Oh yeah, so that's what's been doing it. If I hit, so is that what, so it's been accidentally activating steering lock. That's the bug that hits people, yeah? Whenever they have that issue normally, randomly. Pitch is working now. Triggers when chatting. That's so fucking stupid. For years now, I've been wondering why that'll randomly turn on. But here's the thing is that normally happens after a warp, but you're normally talking in between jumps with the enter button. Yeah, that follows. Every time I've probably locked my steering inputs, that's when I have hit that button accidentally, not it being a bug. More than likely. Better than the eject button waiting for you, dude. Ugh. There's so many stupid things. Yeah, dude, like, why does my spaceship need this feature that trips up newer pilots all the time? Yeah, it triggers when you chat, exactly. Especially if you are playing and clicking the keyboard blind like I am. I didn't even think I was hitting the shift key. I thought I was hitting my enter button clean, but it must have just been barely tapping it. Especially because that's when you go straight... my hand isn't lined up on the keyboard. I'm going for that enter button to enter into the chat. And that's where I stumble and hit that shift. That's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. So yeah, steering locked. That's what it was. Refineries, still foobar, yeah? Even worse today, I assume. Ejected so much out of the old penguin by tapping F. Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
Hello there.
Tobii.
Alright.
Shields online. Shields in. Target destroyed.
Cool. Connie. Basically a bunch of Connies that I don't care about.
Shields offline.
Also, don't know why, but no other sparkling water is quite as strong as Topo Chico. I always feel like many of them are nearly flat after drinking it. Dude, I hate sparkling water. It just makes you more thirsty, too. It's not good for you. I mean, I guess if it's tasty to you, but, like, gross. But yeah, I mean, sodas in general aren't good for you because of the carbonated water. It does something to your body chemically wise, but I don't care. I definitely drink a lot of soda. But, you know, carbonated water with sugar and syrup added to it. Like, why would you just drink the carbonated water? The worst part about it. Gross. Like, I get flavored water, but like carbonated water? Soda isn't the carbon, it's the... Well, whatever. There's that carbonic acid or whatever it does to your blood. That's, you don't want to do all the time. Water... I mean, it's a spritz of water with a fizz and a piss of syrup. Topo Chico? It's carbonated. Like, if it's still carbonated, that's the problem. Like, carbonated water, period, is just not good for the body. We'll grab another bounty. Mr. Huffer. He's huffing paint again. Oh, he's at a moon, huh? I feel the same way about pop. Okay, it's called Coke, alright? Clearly. I love how there's like a demographic breakdown in the United States of who calls it soda, who calls it Coke, who calls it pop, and shit. There's like one other that's like really like all three of these are like what? Like looking at that guy. Rather deal with the CO2 than the syrup and the sugar. Yeah, we say fizz. Yeah, fizz. Probably like fizzy. I want to say like maybe fizz. But yeah, there's like a fourth one that like all three of the rest are like looking at them like, what are you, stupid? And of course it's not that. It's clearly at least one of our three. But yeah, I always thought that that was a funny demographic breakdown. Cola, yep. I'm gonna go have a Coke. What kind of Coke you want? Or what kind of, you know... I mean, we say drink around here mostly, but yeah, it's... We don't say what pop do you want, what Coke do you want. Used to down a 12-pack of canned Pepsis a day. Jesus! Like, yeah, I was never that addicted. I mean, here's the thing is, I know I'm addicted, but like, I don't need to drink it, and in fact, I don't like drinking it, just to drink it. But what I cannot do is just have like a meal without a Dr. Pepper. Like, I definitely, you know, drinking my water on my side, but like, as soon as I'm eating something, I'm probably gonna want a Dr. Pepper with it. It's ridiculous. And as soon as I'm done with the meal, and I like have half a Dr. Pepper left, I don't care for it. I don't want it. I waste so much Dr. Pepper that way. So, like, I'm kind of addicted. I don't think I'm, like, truly addicted. I think I'm just addicted to the taste with the meal, not the actual sugar part, because if that were the case, I would be drinking that instead of water all the time. And I am out of water. I will need to go refill that.
Hello there.
Carbonated water, helping to make the food go easier. Yeah, no, like, as soon as I'm done eating, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done with this drink. And then I just, have water all the other time. Now, I am a serious milk drinker. Holy shit. It's not even funny if I get, like, a good breakfast. Dude, if I get, like, a good breakfast, I can down, like, probably half a gallon in a single sitting. Like, two big, gigantic, like frozen mugs full, I definitely can do that. That's like easily a quart. Like if we get some pancakes in there with some syrup, a nice bit of scrambled eggs and bacon.
Shields online. Shields hit. Shield down. Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields online.
Okay. Oh, is this where we have reached their maximum distance? Don't.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Come on, shield. Oh! Come on.
Shields hit. Shield down.
Yeah, this is probably where... Yep. Damn it. We bit off more than we could chew. Should have kept on just pulling them away from each other. I was about to say, I'm not going to be able to do what I need to do in atmosphere with this ship. Not until they add the atmospheric flying, and those things fly like a brick, and I can actually cut through the air. Anyways, so, while we just fall to the earth and think about the consequences of our actions, I'd like to thank you guys for hanging out and watching. With that being said, let's go respawn.
Hello there.
Whoopsie. New jump jets are going to be handy for drop shipping those war atlas. Yeah, but like, just like the tank, like, okay, that's cool, but like, there's still no point for ground warfare. There's no bunker that we need to assault. Like, every bit of ground defense that exists is... Hello? is much more easily taken out with a hover bike from dropping from afar than, actually moving in any amount of ordnance to do it. So that's one, guns and outposts with pirates. I mean, it's okay. Well, I guess if you could, like, go down into an outpost with one, that'll be pretty cool and fun. But, like I want there to be, like, like, assault this ground base. Like, like, sneak into this ground base or assault this ground base type of mission where you, like, have to blow open a gate and, like, roll in with ships or, something because, like, the anti-air will destroy you or, like, some sort of, like, tactical engagement that would require the ground to shoot. Like, okay. The only reason why Empire Strikes Back was cool was because the rebels had a goddamn shield device around their base. Okay? The whole point was the Empire fleet was supposed to find the base and stay out of range so that they can warp in and orbital bombard them and take them by surprise and wipe them out. General Nita warped in too close, alerted the rebels, they pulled up their shield, and now they had to contact General Veers to do a ground assault. That's why there was AT-ATs and walkers on the ground at Hoth, because they fucked up their surprise plan. Every single other time the Empire gets into a system with the surprise intact, they lay orbital bombardment as soon as they warp into a planet's atmosphere, and then they win the fight. There has never been any reason to actually use the goddamn AT-ATs and walkers until General Nita fucked up, and then they had to call on Veers. General Veers had been frothing at the mouth to fucking use those walkers, probably for like decades because of how long it had been since a ground assault. Right? That's the whole point I'm talking about. Like, when you have an entire game or movie or IP based around space flight combat and fleets of ships, ground assaults is pretty much fucking meaningless unless you literally shoehorn in a reason for them to use the ground assault toys. That's what I'm talking about. So, that's basically, what I'm getting at. There needs to be an actual excuse that the CIG developers have to give and add to the game to be able to use our tanks. For us to properly use our, anti-air ground cruise ships instead of just using them at Jump Town to, blow up people. Instead of, just having, a hover bike to take out an anti-air every once in a while when you feel like it, when you go do outposts. Like, there needs to be an actual reasons for all of this shit, and there just isn't any at all. Arbitrary or otherwise. So, once CIG shoehorns them into the game, then, yeah, sure, we'll have that. We'll get, like, actual use for war combat and stuff, but, like, until then, it's just dumb. Not dumb, it just feels like, okay, this is cool, but, like, I can't really use this, Like, again, the most popular use for the goddamn Centurion is to park it outside of Jump Town or a junkyard. And, yeah. There's no, like, Centurions taking fighters out at an outpost that would require a ground assault invasion first to then hit the bunker. So, yeah. It's just, I mean, I'm still going to buy it, and I'm still going to probably have to pay $60 for it, because there's no way it's not going to be. It's the $40 thing with guns. Of course it costs $60. And it has jump jets. Anyways. If you're watching this as a rant on YouTube, are you looking forward to the Atlas and the robots and the mech warrior and the jump jets and the paying the full price for all of it? Let me know in the comments down below, because we're all probably going to be doing it anyways. It sucks that I'm probably going to have to spend $100 just to check out both the Drake Golem and the new jump jet stupidity laser gunny mech thing. So, but yeah, it'll definitely have a fun place whenever we have to shoot worms with it. Anyway, till next time, check you later. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Been a while since we had a hot little rant, but yeah, I think we're going to get really, really hot with this new patch, so y'all watch out. We might be cooking. I need quick and easy content, you guys. I cannot be staying up all day to edit. Who are these people following me? What do you guys want? What do you want with me? Who is it? Say in chat if you're here. I mean, having Have you been to those big outposts for the big ones? Their guns hurt and they're huge. But there's no, like, assault that mission. There's no, like, assault that outpost mission. If there was one... Yeah, I think they all have jump jets. Yeah, that's true. Do you know if ships and components and weapons are going back to default? They should go back to default to their original thing, right? So if you want to make sure that you keep all of your guns that you've added, then I would take them off of your guns take your guns and components off before the patch hits. Usually, whatever's attached to the ship gets taken off and deleted, and then whatever is stock gets re-put back on for the patch itself. So. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did I even spawn my ship? Fuck me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Dope.
system.
Yeah, no, we didn't even...
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
Didn't even
service
start
center.
that. Wait, what?
Your insurance
Expedite, you
will
bitch.
thank
Okay.
Hello.
You have like 30 ships? Yeah, well, if you messed with the loadouts on all of them, then yeah, it's going to be a pain in the butt. But I have like 20, 30 ships, including ground vehicles, and I only really messed with the loadouts on like 2 or 3 of them, so it wasn't too bad. I thought the same thing, but then I actually started doing it, and it's like, oh yeah, I really only messed with the fighters, so it wasn't too bad.
Hello there.
Okay. So what are we doing tonight? Just bounties and stuff for now. Just waiting on ships to spawn and waiting for more people to get online.
Hello, good sir. Can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us?
Gotcha. When is the patch coming out? Don't know. It's probably going to be tomorrow or Friday. I think I'm going to take tomorrow off so I can get a bunch of shit done around the house. No Baldur's Gate 3 either, so that'll be really perfect for a break.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
I need to get a med gun or 2. Any idea what time the patch is dropping? No clue, man. Within the next day or 2. There'll probably be a big old post on Reddit once they make the announcement on Spectrum, so...
Security urgent page for Dr. Room 3 right now. Immediately in surgery. Storage room surgery.
Ask for medtech about optional medical
No, wait.
services.
Not this one. Slick.
Hello there.
It's been a day. I slammed a little earlier, but it's
Let's see
manageable now.
here.
No way.
Let's get a quick set of ADP. Why the hell not? Yeah, why the hell not? Alright, and then I need...
Hello there.
personal weapons. Give me the big thing. Max lift.
How's it going?
Alright, cool. That's good enough. Oh, but yeah, Zon, or Mr. Neil, when do you think the patch is going to come out? Do you think it's going to be a Thursday night or a Friday kind of thing? I think they want to obviously go for like Thursday night. It's probably going to go out like Friday morning, if I had to guess. Wait, is there any guns here? There's no actual, like, weaponry at these shops, yeah?
Hello there.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset.
There was a... Ah, there is.
Sir? Sir? Oh, ma'am? Hello? Hello? I would like to know what kind of armor you are wearing. What armor are you wearing? What armor is it? I need to know. I need to know.
Buy another 5 friggin' rifles, because why the hell not? See here.
Hello there.
Need now is the Atlas Big Brother from Max from Mech Warrior. That or a ship that can transform into a Gundam? Okay, calm down. But yeah, like, obviously, I want Mech Warrior in this game just as much as the next person, right? I've even played the original Mech Warrior 5 or Mech Warrior 4. Whatever the latest Mech Warrior game is, I finished that game. The campaign I started in full VR with this cockpit setup, and let me tell you, it's just as incredible as you think it is. At the same time, they haven't even started to figure out the balance for the regular ships that are in the game, let alone adding ground mechs to it. And the whole reason there isn't ship-to-ship combat is because mechs are so overpowered in the Mech Warrior universe. So, yeah, let's just calm our tits on that and get the rest of it figured out. Then see if maybe we can slip in 1 or 2. Because you're going to want them to be... As soon as you put a mech in the game, you're going to ask yourself, well, why can't we make a bigger one? And then it's just all downhill from there. So having them light suits for now, that seems to be fine. Where's the exit?
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Attention. Now, Dive 2 is off limits to all staff.
Power Rangers. Okay, Mechazord. Calm your tits.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Are you having fun? You having a good day? Good. Thank you.
Hello there.
Well, they already did a penguin Zord. We need that for real. Okay. You know the full-size Gundam that they have in Japan that's attached to, like, you know, a gigantic building-sized mechanism that allows it to articulate one leg and one arm? Yeah, that's why that mechs don't exist. It's insanity. They're just way too big, heavy for their own good to be of any effectiveness over an actual thing that could fly around at way higher speeds and employ the same amount of weaponry, but is, you know, mobile.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm going to try to finish this bounty, then we'll see who's online, and we'll try to start to get a disabling crew going. See if we can do like one more round of VHRTs and get like one more big copper corundium turn in. If we don't get a full crew for disabling and flying around, then we should try to just do, just grab a Hercules.
Shields offline.
Basically, just have everybody blow up all the ships and then manually move the cargo out ourselves. Just get a full Hercules worth of copper and corundium manually. Just lack power for density based on what power we need for devices. Well, no, we need materials science overhaul, and then we need it. Even if you did have your, you know, nuclear reactor the size of a fist, or your fusion generator in the size of a backpack, right? The material science isn't there. Now you're just moving what? Depleted uranium that weighs like 20 tons? No, like, weighs that like 200 tons? Like, no, it needs to weigh 20 tons and be like 10 times as fast. There needs to be like, you know, something that's as light as carbon fiber, but as, you know, dense and strong as, what do you call it? Like depleted uranium or armor plating, you know?
Bottom drive is now off.
Hello there.
Oh, is that what it was wanting me to go to? Okay, alright. Be down to help with that. Sounds good. Yeah, if we can't get a full disable crew going, we'll just blast them out of the sky, and then we'll just load up a Hercules. We'll just try to pull like only the copper corundium and just get that as a big payday. One last go. I guess I should probably head over to Crusader to start helping with that, but let me finish this up real quickly, and then yeah, I'll probably head over to Seraphim and we'll get rolling out of there. Gonna grind out that Polaris from the tree people in 4.1. The tree people? The traders? The Banu? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really need one. I mean, that is something that we could, you know, basically do in the second. That's actually something that we could do in like the back half of the stream. Like, first half of the stream, we focus on doing whatever we want, and then back half, we just grind a bit of that, you know? So, more than willing to help disable stuff. Banu is Groot. Okay. Yeah, Arcanum, if you got a full distortion loadout on a ship, then yeah. Get ready to meet at Seraphim. Anybody else wanting to help out? Be ready to meet over at Seraphim in about like 20-30 minutes. We'll need one Hercules. I can provide the Hercules if need be. I think they're the ones that have the tea that makes the humans' brains explode. They're the race of traders. There's not like a big group of people. They're very small and individualistic, clan-like. Live in groups of people that sell stuff out of their merchantman ships. Because as far as I know, they're not like a stand-up army or society. Kind of a loosely based race, yeah? They have slaves. Who doesn't? in any galactic society. Was being social. Can't see chat, and someone was following me. Bet. What you getting into tonight? We gotta distort some C2s from VHRTs if you want in on last bit of copper grund. You know what? Fuck this. If we gotta fly near the ground, then let's fly near the ground and have some fun. Distortions. Disable a ship. You can board it and kill the pilot. Then fly it wherever you want to. Drop off its cargo. And pyro ain't bad. Finally spent a bunch of time to do that. You'll want 2 to 3 ships, with one having a dedicated distortion weapon loadout. Me and my Ulthrons, and invites both are ready at Seraphim. Sounds good. I am still like 90 clicks out from my previous. Oh, see, I did it again. I locked it. Those bastards. I did it. I did it again. The way I see it, more honestly, because you'll be getting fragged more often. Well out of my sweat era. We just did the comp boards from the CZs last week. I got an exec F8C mill spec out of it. But yeah, flying to the site right now. Once I kill this guy, I'll start to head to Seraphim and start inviting everybody. figured we do those now. Because everyone is gonna do them next week. Full set of NBD 30s.
Hello there.
More A grade mill components. CZs themselves. It was actually wonderfully fun. OPOP servers and NPCs didn't spawn. Oh shit. What's up? Good morning, Snarf. Somebody raided me. Oh, dude, Cloudy Onion. Welcome, dude. Thank you so much, Cloudy Onion, with the 3-viewer raid. How are you guys doing tonight? What up? There is a hangar elevator. The end of the CZ itself, where the components spawn and you send it down. If it's fucking working, very cool if you can get the full loop in. You can hold the hanger and let the weapons parts respawn. But yeah, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing, man? Okay. We are finally here. Yeah, have an extra set of size 3 distortion repeaters at Seraphim that I'm not using. I can take if you want to add them to your lightning. I was very impressed with the breaking news yesterday. Love this place. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cloudy Onion. I would give you an updated one. You know what? Here, tell you what. Let me make sure I'm not flying here. Slow down with that. Oh, no, we got a bogey. I was about to say, I would swap over and give you a quick little thank you, but we're in the middle of, we're in the thick of it. Alright, we're finally back here. Alright. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for dropping everybody by, Cloudy Onion. If you guys haven't seen or heard, why don't you take a peek over by his channel, give him a like, follow, and do the voodoo that you do, and maybe even a gift sub or two. Just love the flying. Thank you, man. So what did you guys end up doing tonight over on your stream?
Hello there.
Alright, let's get him into 0G.
Shields hit.
I was very impressed with the breaking, let's see here. Really just hand out and, really just hang out and play some roguelikes. Nice, nice. I was actually recently playing some Caves of Quad. And yeah, was a big fan of that. And I didn't play it in roguelike mode. We definitely did the save file and story mode. But I got all the way through the story and it was pretty cool. Really, really interesting system. What have you been playing lately? Come on. probably just going to abandon this bounty and then head straight to Seraphim. I can't take these two guys out in atmosphere. I mean, I could. It'd just be a really dumb and long fight. I want them to just get up to 0G so I could just kill them. What if we do this? Can we just like shoot forever with this mode? It's actually not bad. Okay, he's almost down. I forget that this mode exists, because it's just really weird and awkward to use in VR. One, there's no head tracking. See, this is what I didn't want. This is dumb. This is just take a long time and is dumb. I could do this, but I should have just abandoned it and moved on with our merry way. Oh, so just really been acting like Boba Fett and Helldivers 2 a great time. This is so dope. Thank you. I think this is boring. I don't like the zoom and shoot mode, and I don't think fighters should have a scope, but if you do this in a turret, it's great. At the same time, there's no head tracking in this mode, and it really, really sucks. How do I even get out of this? I have to use mouse, because that's how... Yeah, see, I'm out of freaking shields, and he is just back up to full... Alright, we're out of here. I'm done with this. This is dumb. They won't follow me past a certain distance. They can't get them up into space, so I'm over it. Alright, I'll meet you guys at Seraphim. I'll start handing out invites once I get into space. Oh, but yeah, thank you so much again, Cloudy Onion. Let me get warping here, and I'll give you a proper news break. Bunch of garbage bounties. Just had a semi-cool idea for a reason to use ground vehicles. Giant asteroid with an interior case system with its own gravity, and it said jobs to steal special cargo from pirates in the base center. Yeah, but that's just like, you know, assault the distribution center with extra steps and assets. Like, they could already do a ground vehicle use thing. They just need to have a gigantic shield and perimeter wall around a goddamn distribution center. Put a whole bunch of extra anti-air, you know, emplacements in there. Have one side shielded by like a mountain so that you could fly in from that side. Like they have everything they need here. They don't need to, you know, create an asteroid base. At the same time, that does sound pretty cool, Arcanum Wolf. I do hope they eventually make an asteroid base with an assault type, you know, thing to it. But, yeah. Anyways, with that being said... Gotta make sure I don't trip over any of my cables. I got a lot. I'm back basically made of cables. Alright, thank you so much, Cloudy Onion, for dropping your people by and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all of the support, and thank you for your community to hang out with ours. With that being said, I hope all of my guys around here will drop by, give him a like, subscribe, throw him some bits, and maybe even a gift sub or two. That being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening tonight. Stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. I need to have the music keep going after I swap the scene. The music ends as soon as I swap the scene, but sometimes I want it to carry on. I want the music to finish playing out.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, thank you so much with the Twitch Prime, Cloudy Onion. I appreciate that, man. Alright, so Conquer needs in. Who else needs in? Alright, invite sent to you and your alt, Conquer.
Hello there.
Arcanum. Don't know if I'm on the same... Yeah, just let me know when you're on. I'll send you an invite right now. Just be ready in a fighter or be ready to have a max lift to move cargo. Contracts. Alright, just abandon this piece of shit. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take this moment to go take a quick break and go to the bathroom and whatnot. Refill my water too. BRB. What's happening? I can muck around for a couple of hours. Yeah, troubleshooter. Just hop on my server, head to Seraphim. I'll get you an invite when I'm back. We're gonna be disabling Herculeses and killing the pilot, and then flying the ship to Pyro Gateway, dropping off Copper Corundum, and then turning in the priority mission. So, not 100% set up, but I have 2 disruptors so you can help. Perfect. I think Conquer's going to be doing a bunch of the heavy lifting with that, so just a little bit of extra will definitely help. With the full attrition setup I have, I'll be able to do a full DPS on all the other ships, so...
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Could, yeah. Definitely got plenty more to fix. No blocks. Yeah, I would have considered a, saddlebags not working on the hangar elevators a blocker, but, I'm not them. I can only assume, and I hope to God, it's one of those like, well, we are working on the fix, but it will take longer than we will want as far as, the time to get this patch out with all the content that is ready. So, pull the trigger now, and then hopefully we'll have it for the next patch type of thing. Because if they've been working all this shit for the past 4 to 6 months, then yeah. They need to drop this shit and get off the pot so that they can move the people who worked on it to other stuff. Either that or permanently can it and leave it in permanent limbo. The laser event and the worms and all of that crap, that was definitely being worked on in definitely the past 6 months, right? Definitely not the respawning with your crap mechanic, because they said that they were finally actually doing that last month, but making all the assets for all that crap and converting the Theater of War stuff for Daymar and the, using the contested zone key cards that they just invented the patch before into that for, all those other reasons and things. That train basically, had been rolling for the past 4 to 6 months, I believe, in my head, which is why they're putting it out now. They're done. The content is ready. Be damned if, there's still bugs with the elevators and the saddlebags. So, that's how I see it. Hopefully that's, how it is, and they're not just like, quick, make this bullshit content to keep them happy that's half buggy when we could have been, focusing on bugs. They were already making this content, and it's basically done now, and it's ready to be taken out of the oven and given to live. And the schedule for that was in March and April, regardless if they were swapping to fixing bugs in January. So that's what I think. But, dude, McBain, 17 months in a row, dude. They stole my jump drive. Well, that'll happen. All right, everybody save yourselves here. Seraphim, let me know if you need an invite. Me and Conquer, I guess, are going to get this show on the road here. Starry, couldn't help but notice your name. It's cheap, so it's not that bad. Yeah, but it's still bad that it happens. You got joystick. You can bind the unlock port button manually and see if that does it. Remember to have shields off. Anyways, Starry.
Hello there.
Okay. See here. I got the first level of the cargo hauling priority missions done last night. Nice. Hell yeah, McBain. Oh, how's your server? Good. I didn't really particularly join like a low pop one or anything, but who is this? Wonderful hair. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's not like they were working on that content for the past 2 or 3 years. But yeah. They have to admit about what's supposed to... Well, like, that's the thing, like, if they don't release it now, and then have the developers that were working on it fix the bugs, in the first week or two of release, if they don't do that, then it's basically just in limbo content like Theaters of War before it, They have to release it and, have the people that worked on it, get the last bit of things done post-launch to wrap it up, It's not like they just, release it and then have those guys move on to other projects immediately. For them to move on to other projects, they need to, finish post-patch. So I care more about the long stand. Yeah. Hopefully, within the next 2 months or so, we will really see some. Because, it's not like they're going to get all of the bugs immediately fixed right as soon as January is over and it's February and March, right? Like, I always assumed that, April and May was going to be when we would really see their bug fixing start to really hit the patches. So, care about the Ironclad? Gimme. Yeah, Organ Party was... Oh, yeah, I agree. But, again, the Satellite and the Worm Poppy was probably being made back around CitizenCon itself. So... do we need a Hercules? We shouldn't need a Hercules if we're disabling, yeah? It's like my work. They're working on several projects in different states of completion and fixing bugs at once. Yeah, and probably even worse because they're supporting the live patches that are already out. I mean, all of this would be a lot easier if they could just give us a finished product, but, you know, to do that, they need like a couple of $1 billion. And they can only trickle in, you know, 100 million or so a year. What was I doing? I did save myself here, yeah? I don't even know if I did. They need competent project management, lock the scope and clear requirements. Yeah, but also the scope creep immediately, you know, expands as soon as the marketing says we need to sell XYZ ship this quarter. Put it in. And that's where you get that disconnect between, no, the Atlas is just a tool. It is not a cash grab. And then the complete dissonance of the actual price on the store shop. So Gate spat me back out into Pyro. Go back through again, Arcanum. just get round that, get on that merry-go-round and try another one. Scope creeping. Yeah. We will see what finished project he is able to deliver here in a year or so when Squadron 42 comes out. And if he is able to actually stop scope creeping and finish something. If he could finish that, and it plays well, and it's well received, then I have pretty high hopes for giving them time to do what they need for Star Citizen. But man, they really need to do what they need to do for Star Citizen. And here's another thing. So, do you guys think they are going to be working on Squadron 43? Right? Like, are they going to work on Squadron 43 as soon as Squadron 42 is done? Or are they going to focus on finishing Star Citizen to 1.0? What do you guys think about that? What do you think? I don't... Squadron 42 too? Squadron 44 double? Like, I don't... Like... Whatever the sequel is going to be, it's one of a three-parter, you know? So, whatever Squadron 43 is going to be... Shared risk, though. We've been enabling him. Gamer mentality. It's my money. I'll pay for my early access testing. Yeah. I need to start using more lotion. Let me tell you, man. My upper lip gets really, really dry underneath my mustache. I'm starting to get like really flaky skin. Save Squadron 42. Alright, Conquer, are you ready to roll? Is anybody else here? Anybody else needing an invite? Ready? Have the mission too? Alright, cool. Go ahead and give me a share. I'm gonna pull my fighter and we'll get rolling.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
On your server, what you doing? Yep. Alright, cool. Let me get troubleshooter here. Mission, got it. Alright, so McBain, we're disabling ships, McBain. Troubleshooter. Invite. Invite. Nicole, are you in the party? Switching over? Alright, cool. So, yeah, sounds good.
Hello there.
Alright. Everybody pull your fighters and head to the mission area. Conquer Sheridan again if you can. I'll go ahead and get out there. Someone agency came and put a lock on future funds to CIG. Like, hey, you've got 100 million you can get for funding. After that, nothing until game release. We'd see this game come out within 2 years for sure. I highly doubt that. I don't know. Like, maybe, but, like, they don't even have hacking, tracking, you know, org and, you know, party integration. The Spectrum isn't even integrated with the Moby Glass. Like, this is a 10-year out project in the minimum. And, yeah, like, unless they can double the amount of developers and really, really get the, not scope creep, but just management problem pinned down and have actual resources to commit to things instead of just going from one thing to the next to the next thing to the nether. You know, we won't really truly see full power of the development force. It's always just going to be a trickle and a letdown until after Squadron 42 and until they get a shitload of crazy amounts of funding in.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, at the rate that we're going. Now, at the same time, they release Squadron 42, it gets them $1 billion, or shit, you know, if, let's say that, you know, what, 5 million copies of Squadron 42? $70 each? Okay, let's make the math even easier, right? Let's do 10 million copies, right? $70 each? That's $700 million, right? If they only sell 5 million, that's $350 million, right? They could definitely sell 2 million. That's at least going to be like $100 to $200 million, a spike all at once in money, right? It's not going to be a trickle of, you know, we release this ship and we get a little bit of money this month and a little bit of money. They'll drop Squadron 42 and like 90% of the people that are going to buy it are going to buy it within the first 2 weeks, just like every gaming metric of every game released ever, right? If they can nail like 1 to 2 million in sales, they get the entire year's worth of funding all at once and then have everything from Star Citizen that they sell on top of that. So, in my opinion, why can't I hate this fucking thing. But in 2012, so yeah. If they can nail Squadron 42 in more ways than one, it really, really is, you know, breaking the bank for the company. If they do really, really good on it and everybody is playing it, then that's like possibly, you know, $500 million immediately in their pocket. No, you're good. You're good, Nicole. Yeah, I remember hearing about it in 2012, but I never really jumped onto the actual train until, like, I guess 2017 or so. I think that's when I got my double account package. Alright, I'm here. Aguash, that's the target, yeah?
Shields online.
Alright, 400i. Okay, the bounty target. The bounty target appears to be a Hercules. Pulling the other guys away from the asteroid field.
Shields hit.
Got him. All right, 400 eye.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
All right, he's down. I think the Herc is all that's left. I'll hop on Discord here in a sec. Then round. What's up, Moreland? How you doing, man? All right, so Conquer, I'll let you do your thing. We need the other distortion sets out here for those that have them. I'm gonna take off my jacket. But yeah, what you up to, Moreland? Want to join us? We're just hitting some hercs. Oh, legit disabling. Yeah. We kill the pilot. Well, in this case, we knock him out because he's the bounty target itself. Yeah? Yeah, we gotta kill Hogwash. So we have to keep him alive if we want to fly his ship to the drop-off. Alright, I'm gonna get the back door open for you. Give me a sec, Conquer. Alright, back door's open.
Hello there.
I'll work on the left side. Alright, Arcanum's here. Arcanum, hit the left side. Conquer, you go for the back. Take the shields out. Arcanum, your job is to just take the shields out that pop up when they recharge on whatever side. In a bit and then good. Sounds good, man. My Cuddy Black and Andors and a lot of missiles isn't going to be good for that. Well, you just got to tap it in and let the people... We are important, though. Like, these guys have a lot of, distortion DPS, but they still need regular DPS in order to take out the other targets. So that's why having other fighters is good. And we still need people to unload and move cargo. Because that's the whole point of this is, why unload it twice when you can unload it once? I'm going to try to take down the right side here. He's being a real bitch. Alright, right side down. Yeah, hit the front. Hit the nose, Arcanum. I'll get the... Alright, side shield should be down nicely. Alright, just keep it in the front. Keep on that nose. Then, yeah, back to front. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking good. Alright, yeah, Conker's just shooting right up into his ass now with the open cargo bay. That's what we like to see. Seems his thrusters are already disabled. He's not giving up as much of a fight as he was earlier. Everybody close in and slow down. The AI likes to match target speed. So if we're going slow, so is he. Stupid, isn't it? You know what it is? Lazy and efficient when you're coding the AI. Yep, just slow down. If we go to a crawl, then he's just going to match our speeds. Isn't that funny how that works? I'm here to slave you. I mean, save you. I mean, we need loading slaves. Yes. We've come to slave you. I mean, save you. Shit, I can't even. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, give me my decouple.
Hello there.
Just trying to tickle the nose here. There we go. Just keep hitting her, boys. Sometimes it takes a little while. See, now if I had just like a little Scooty Puff Jr. little hover bike that wouldn't kill me as soon as I, used it, I can use that to go in there and go actually get up inside his ship. Are we good? Oh, I need to hop on Discord, actually. Hang on, let me do that. Forgot. Hopping on Discord now, folks.
Hello there.
Alright, I think she is dead, folks. I'll hop in and do the honors. Keep hitting it while she's floating. I'll get in front of it now. I've made this mistake before. Yeah, Conker's already slowing it down. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty quick. We're gonna wait a little bit. I'm not gonna EVA to that. Keep shooting it with the distortions, Arcanum. Yeah, it's like, what, 15 meters a second? Alright, now it's like 14, 13, 10. It's at 10. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm decoupled right now. Alright, we're slowing more. We're slowing more. It's at like 6. 3. Alright, here we go. Nice, nice. We are recoupled. Good job, Conker. You're getting really good at that. It's actually more convenient than using an SRV to do it. Alright. Oh, we need to keep him alive, yeah? He's the mission target? Alright. Alright, well, we are waiting. Everybody try to hop on Discord if you wanted to. I'm in the SC channel. And, yeah, when you guys get in here, somebody get a scan on this thing. Tell me the numbers. What do we got? I wish there was head tracking on the ladder like there is in EVA. Gotta wait for ladders 1.0. That tier 0 ladder implementation.
Hello there.
Put your dukes up. Huzzah! Have at thee! Hoo-yah! Give him uppercut. Yeah, just like my mama taught me. Pia! Pia! That's not my purse! I don't know you! Alright. We got him. Didn't they talk about that like 2 years ago now? Look at the yeah, well, they've shown off the... it's not so much ladders, it's the grappling system, right? The free grapple system where you can, like, climb around on any surface and whatnot. They demonstrated and showed that off multiple times. And with that comes, yes, the full free head tracking, as well as, you know, jumping around from surface to surface. And, what is that? Ledge grabbing, you know? That type of improved stuff. So, yeah. 112 corundum, 1 copper. That's not what we're looking for, but it's what we're gonna, I guess, have. Alright. I'm in the pilot seat. I'll meet you guys. Just stick around here until we get over to Pyro Gateway. Or stick around until I can turn back on the ship, and then we'll all head to Pyro Gateway at once. Control surfaces. Game I posted, the good stuff. Okay. Hang on. Let me get in here. Okay, 7 quant, 214 scrap, 112 corundum, 12 med supplies. Gotcha. Alright, thank you. That's not horrible. Alright, and now we just fly it back. Easy. Just gotta wait for it to turn back on. Tunk, 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 tunk. Come on. Just jiggle the thingy up and down. Did you jiggle the thingy? One altotoxin, so watch out, you smuggling. We'll be fine. We're just heading to Pyro Gateway. I don't... Whoa! 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 Raise your hand. When's the last time you got scanned by the cops? Like, before 4.0? Even maybe before that? I just now realized, have they turned off the cops? When was the last time you got hit by one? Never been a while? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It used to be like a bullshit every time you go to port. Practically. I just now realized. Everest used to be a hot zone. Yeah. 323. Quick! Holy shit.
Hello?
Raise your hand if you have been held up by the fuzz. Since 4.0. Did they turn off the cops? Just now realized I haven't been scanned in ages. But yeah, no, it's been a long time. Oh, hey, I got my... Okay, cool. Everybody, we are on the way. Full shield. Alright, heading to the thingy. Alright, Pyro Gateway, yeah? No, that's not it. Alright, where is it? Alright, I'm heading to OM1. I'll meet you guys at Pyro Gateway. Let's roll. In my first hangar today, got a stealth Cutlass Black. Nice, Star-Lord. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's about to get really, really, really popular. And probably going to be pretty difficult to do. So congrats that you got it done, man. Oh, Pyro Gateway Arcanum Wolf. Where's he? He's going the wrong way. I guess he's jumping around.
Hello there.
But yeah, man, how does it feel? Did you solo it or did you have a small team? Did you try to find a low pop and stealth your way, or did you get a big group and just hold it down loud and proud? You know, once there isn't going to be the Aurora torpedo issue, everybody's just going to grab a Polaris and then hold down the hangar area a lot more effectively. So we did it in that small window of time when not a lot of people were able to do it, and the risk to reward was a lot higher. Well, lower, actually, I guess. A lot less risk. There's going to be way more risk, I guess, whenever everybody is doing it in big crews with their armor that they could spawn back in on a Polaris. Yeah, that's going to really change the game. First try with one of my friends. Lost his keys to our group, so with my key, we came in loud and proud. 20 people! There you go. Yeah, no, when you want it get done, you don't want to fuck around, like, yeah, it feels good, like, you know, with a big group of people who know what they're doing and are able to hold it down. You feel very comfortable in the fact that, all right, this is a pretty guaranteed bet, but it can still go wrong. It was very exciting when we were doing them. But yeah, I was thinking when that's like, you know, all said and done and it's 1.0, like everybody's there's always gonna be people in the contested zones, whether they're trying to get some, you know, weapon upgrades or armor or components or weapons for their ships or cards to get the hangar. You know, there's always gonna be crews running through there fully geared. So if you were able to do it in this patch and actually experience it, you know, nice. Congrats. In a different VC, am I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. Alright, I'm here now.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can hear you.
I totally forgot. I just clicked on the thing that I saw. Alright. Are you guys on the way to, where's my mouse? Pyro Gateway, yeah?
Yeah.
En route.
Okay, I am about to pop out of Quantum. Yes, it can all go wrong. We lost a set of keys. Oh, that's unfortunate. With the 20 people group or with that your buddy's set that you tried beforehand? And yeah, even with 20 people, it can go wrong.
Quantum travel complete.
The only unfortunate thing is like 2-hour window in between hangars. I wish that the hangars on a single server were like offset so that you can have like, you know, all right, hit this one, and then in 45 minutes hit this one, and then 45 minutes hit the next one. You know, instead of having to server hop just to get back into position. So, no, with my friend with 7 people, gotcha, yeah. Alright, we have arrived. I'll let you know when I land. You guys just be ready to go to my hangar.
Greetings.
Hello. Okay.
Hello there.
I came out of Quantum and there was a Polaris right there.
Was it angry?
He was facing me. I just nipped around him and just carried on.
Yeah. Usually, they're not that dangerous because it's like 1 or 2 people in them. Not many of them have the actual turrets manned. All right, I'm in the hangar.
Run from the hangar all the way up to the bridge to do anything.
What's your name in Star Citizen? Same as on Twitch, Chachi_7. or Chachi underscore Sanchez. I was reading that line above. All right, I am here. Landing ramps are down. Everybody, just start moving cargo.
Hello there.
See, now what we could really, really, really go for is have 2 full crews. One doing another set of bounties, and then another one unloading this. And, like, you know, just basically always be bringing back a Hercules and have one ready to be unloaded. Like, if you had a full flight crew and you weren't using the flight crew as deckhands for unloading, there's that one SEU of copper. At least we got 200 corundium. Shit, that's actually not bad. That's like, you know, one... So you need 300 and 300, yeah? So that's technically 1/3 of the entire mission done right there. 2/3 of the actual corundium itself.
Hello there.
That's scrap. I'll take the scrap. Is anybody gonna take the scrap or not?
I was just gonna send it all down into my elevator.
It's...
But yeah, I mean... I kinda wanted to sell it. I'll let you have the next one. I'll take the first load. We can take turns, since you're disabling and I'm FPS crew. I'll take my share, then you can get it, then everybody else has sloppy thirds. That's a good amount of corundium, though. 200 is, like, practically enough for a turn-in. Do we have... We need to count up how much we all have here, too. Don't we all have some lingering, I assume? I probably do.
I have like 40, I think.
Okay. What I'll probably do, Conquer... Ah, shit. Like, I'm trying to think, like, if I have you... Probably just give you the scrap this first round, and that way we can consolidate and put all the copper corundium into mine. I don't know how much hangar room I have. I'll need to look in my actual storage. I do. We'll check. Sounds good. If anybody has any copper and corundium in a refinery or, you know, in its cargo cube somewhere at another station, get it over here now. Forever hold your peace. The patch is probably going to be tomorrow if they can manage it. If not, it'll be definitely Friday. So, time to shit or get off the pot, everyone. Oh, God, I got crushed. Oh, that could have been bad. Didn't think that one through. All right, we're fine. Nothing happened. Nobody saw shit.
You almost hit me.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, the titanium you can leave. Well, can't sell the titanium.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Search for copper or core and at that thing to get a total number. I know. Thank you, McBain. Say what? Conquer?
Oh, just like it's the titanium. You can just trash it because you can't let it take up inventory space. Like, there's no point.
Oh, you can't sell it here, but you can. Wait, can you sell it at a TDD? Yeah. If you were to want to make a run, you'd have to make a run.
Yeah, it's It's not worth it. It's,
If we were smart, we would take what we wanted, then have one person just drop this off at a TDD and auto unload. Oh wait, it wouldn't show up. You can't auto unload. You'd have to manually unload it still. Fuck.
yeah, same thing. Same thing with iron. You can't sell iron at Pyro Gateway either.
Then yeah, just leave it on the side or something, and then it'll be abandoned once we leave the hangar. So you can't sell. You could sell certain things, not everything. That's the kicker. See, I'm gonna be smart this time. We're gonna put that over there. Then I'm gonna. Shit. All right, that's not as smart as I thought.
I mean, if you guys don't mind, I'll just take the titanium since y'all don't.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to fly it to another station to sell, yeah, you can take it. I mean, free money.
Yeah, for time, and time is not free. Time is money, as we all know.
Chachi the Goblin.
State pure business facts. Nobody's got free time in this economy. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but I'm also trying to save up so I can get a Zeus.
Yeah.
Chateau de la
All right,
Chasse Le
that's
wine.
ad break for me,
Hey,
folks.
Chachi,
I'm gonna just creep on
Right
you while you
there,
move cargo.
Chachi,
BRB.
Who'd have
I'm gonna
thought
mute
30
this
years
Discord.
ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasse Le wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back,
our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our graves singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
That it? Yep, that's it. Alright. Alright, Chachi's here.
Alright, I am back. Got some pierogies cooking in the oven. Oh, I also have some CM and R and crew, but have to go in power to do that. Gotcha. So this keeps going. What do you mean? Nick Bain. Oh, when are we selling that? I need to get my ships ready for the patch and some sleep. Yeah. We're gonna probably, if we can do a load, as soon as we can do a big load and split it, we'll do it. Does anybody need points at all?
I still do.
You can contact AJ and get with him for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. If y'all can, try to. If not, let me know. McBain still needs points. Okay. Is AJ around? Can you holler at him through disc, see if he's online to get us back the... Well, shit, that's all in Pyro. Yeah, that'll take time regardless, so... But yeah, bring it up, McBain. I'll send it down. And then, do we have all the stuff over here?
Yeah, he's got to send it down.
Okay, I'm coming. But yeah, if we can get a turn in, like... As soon as we can get a big turn in, we'll do that. But if we need tiny turn-ins for points, then yeah, we need to do that here, and that'll take time from getting more big turn-ins later tonight. But if you got to go to bed soon, then that's fine. Let me throw down everything and see what we got. How many points do you need, McBain and Nicole?
I don't even know how to look that up anymore.
Journal. Go to your journal.
Should be like the last one on the bottom.
Okay, so I'm at 1534 out of 1800, so or out of 2,800.
All right, so you have like about half of them.
I think I need about 1,300 more points.
Okay. Commodity cargo.
Hello there.
Yo. Conquer, I need you to hold this on your alt. I got a bunch of recyclable material, apparently. And... Wait, what? Recyclable... Why? Okay, so hang on. I also have a shitload of titanium. Alright, so titanium we can't sell here, yeah?
Nope. Just taking up space.
Yeah. What are the other ones?
You can't... Iron, you can't sell here.
Yeah, that's 353. Okay, hang on. I am moving space here. Alright, transferring up.
Hold on.
I have 1,000 points. Brought up some copper on the other hanger. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, Nicole.
Yep.
If you wanted all of this stuff, this is your problem now. Send it down.
All right, let me load the rest of this up over here.
Hello.
Hello.
Mendoza here.
Alright, McBain, I am coming over to you to drop your stuff. This is copper and chromium?
Yes.
Ow. That was my toe.
What's your toe?
Okay, and then ultratoxin. And then scrap I can sell. Is tungsten?
Yes. Tungsten you could sell here.
Okay, so yeah, then I could sell the rest of that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Scrap? Yeah.
Alright. So this is my hangar I can't leave just yet. So I gotta do the mission turn-ins. Alright, so we're gonna blast a whole bunch of points here really quickly as much as I can. We need, actually I think I need copper because I think all I have is corundium here. I need to actually get a count.
I have a little bit of copper on my main.
Alright, you bring all the copper and corundium that we have up here.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, no, we needed it down.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
25, okay, yeah, cool.
I mean, you already got it. But
Yeah. Does anybody else, troubleshooter, do you have any copper corundium here?
No, I was just checking. I've got no supplies here.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got here.
Burrito.
Okay. Sending it down.
Did you share the mission?
We don't have it. We're not doing that yet. I'll let you know.
Okay, 10-4.
She's consolidating.
That. Alright, so moving up. Alright, we're starting the turn-ins.
Okay.
Just be ready to share. Alright. Copper chromium accepting. Sharing now. Do I have to be in your hangar to have turn-ins? No, you're good. I just need to send this up and down over and over. Accept the mission. Give me a yes, I have it. And then I'm doing it. As quickly as we can.
Got it.
Got it.
Can you share it again?
Who all needs points? How many people are needing points?
I need them, Nicole needs them, and I believe
Mendoza needs 800, I think.
Okay.
And I need that mission reshared if possible.
Hang on. Sharing. Sharing. Nope, that's the bounty hunting mission, I think. Alright, sharing.
Thank you. Got it.
Alright, so all three of you got it?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, sending down. Piece of shit.
Hello there.
Contract complete. Oh, I need more than I thought. Crap.
I'm doing this like like 10 times. Just.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Just sit tight. I actually don't know how much copper I have. I need to. Hang on, I actually got to send it down and get a count. All right, 34. How many do we need for each small turn-in?
Like 13.
13.
Yeah.
21. All right, I could do like one more turn-in. Contracts. Nope, not that one. This one. All right, share. Sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Send it down. Yeah, here's the thing, is that because I had so much scrap in there, I don't think it saved the copper and corundium. I think I went like over the 1,000 SCU mark, and it deleted some of it.
No, it won't delete if you go over.
Well,
I've overstepped several times, yeah. It doesn't
okay, okay. Well, I should have 200 corundium in here, I thought.
It sometimes doesn't always display.
Oh, there it
correctly,
is,
so-
129. All right, never mind. Okay, okay.
Yeah, they get glitchy.
20. All right, that's fine. We got it. I could do one more turn in. If I have like, unless I got like secret copper here.
New band name called it Secret Copper.
Move. Sending up.
That one actually killed me a little, I'm not gonna lie.
All right. Contracts. Sharing, sharing.
Got it.
It's all three of us?
Yep.
Sending down. Alright, I only have 8 left. I'm out. We can't do any more turn-ins. Alright, we need to go do the next mission. Yeah, I'm gonna sell my scrap. This hangar's about to explode, so get out of here. Everybody go get your fighters and stuff and head back and conquer if you can. Pull another mission. I'll be spawning my fighter and heading back in a bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Wait. Do we want to get rid of this? Do we want to leave this this Hercules out somewhere?
Yeah, I was gonna say. What about the Herc?
Do
we want to complete the mission?
Yeah, I mean, if y'all want to salvage it, but that's going to take a reclaimer and time, and you already got like a shitload of salvage that's saved elsewhere. So, I mean, I really don't care. But if you want to do something with it,
I was just going to dump it outside your hangar for you.
It's going to just delete itself. There's no real need.
Oh, okay.
So anything in this hangar that's here, whenever I leave it, just disappears. That's not part of my shit. So let's just go.
Yep. Hold on. Thank you.
Alright, everybody go get food and water and then go meet back at Seraphim. I'm going to spawn my stuff and sell my crap and meet y'all back there. Go ahead and pull the mission and get on site.
Wait for me, Conquer.
Alright.
Okay, elevators. Why do you not want to work? Oh. I hate it when I hate it when the freaking elevator despawns.
Yeah, that's Star Citizen for you. Okay, I'm selling all my crap. You guys just head over back to Crusader. Alright. Pyro.
There we go. Now the hangar's despawned.
It's a lot of scrap.
I was about to say, I think I've been saving it up the past few... Wait, 26? I thought I had more than this. What the hell? I thought I just had like 700.
Maybe exit out and go back in.
Yeah.
It might show up more.
Copper. Alright, so I have 116 corundium and 8 copper. Let me find... I can't believe there's no terminals near the admin. It's insanity. Alright.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Hello there.
Should we try to buy some copper?
I don't want to risk dealing with the hangars in any more ways than I need to. This is the quickest way I know to get it without paying for it and losing it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Is Connie overkill for the contracts we're doing?
No. We'll need the DPS for the other targets that we're supposed to hit. But if we don't have a Hercules in the group, then we just bail immediately. Just cycle through as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
think last night found a random reclaimer that had decent bit of the mats we're looking for.
Don't care. It's impossible to get it out of the reclaimer. The Hercules is
Yeah.
the quickest and easiest.
Very good point. Always 2 steps ahead.
You look that's the literal definition of meta. Most efficient tactical available, right? There are other ways to do it, but it is not as efficient, which is why meta is meta. Whoa. It is the most efficient tactic available.
Just blew my mind.
There's a reason why they are called meta builds, because yes, you could put talent points in any one of the other 20 or 30 different spots in the tree, but the most efficient use of your points are the ones that everybody uses, which is why it's called a meta build. Come on, guys. Keep up. This isn't rocket science, all right?
Yeah.
Like, if there was anything more efficient, that would be it. That's the whole point of it. Eat a burrito, and I'm heading to my fighter. Like, yeah, there's plenty of freaking stuff that you could do. Like in World of Warcraft that, you know, you could put a talent point here and a talent point there. But, like, if you're not hitting the main points that you need itself, right? Bye. If you're not hitting the main points yourself that you need, then you're never going to be as efficient as everybody else that is. So that's basically what it comes down to.
The acronym is what really blew my mind.
Yeah, not like everybody calls them a meta build. It's not for, you know, a stupid reason. It's an acronym. Okay, that's a little interesting. And also proves the point that I seem to have thought possible. When you spawn a new ship, it just spawns it. It doesn't actually do the elevator animation.
Depends if you're in...
If you get there quick enough, it will. But, like, this elevator definitely did not go down. They just threw a ship underneath the Hercules. And my fighter is now parked underneath it. So I got to move the Hercules a little bit.
I think if you do it via the hangar, then it'll go down. But
yeah. If it's the like tree falling in the woods, if you can see it, does it make a sound? You know, type of thing. If nobody's around to see it, does it even make a sound? So like, yeah, if nobody's around to watch it be moving, then they just pop it into existence.
That's how I came into existence.
Hello there.
Landing.
Dear Christ. Helmet, and time to go. Okay, heading over to Crusader. Are y'all there yet?
Yeah, I'm hanging out at Servum right now, waiting for you.
Pull the mission conk and you'll go ahead and head out and scout.
I'm looking for
Hello
one.
there.
Gotcha. I can't get out of my hangar. Let me hit the Moby.
Alright, I got one. Alright, sharing, mission.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. that RMC and CM I have, I guess I'll just leave that, handle that myself later.
Yeah, if you want, just whatever. At this point, I'm just trying to make room because I'm like maxing my hangar.
We could always use.
We did that last night. You got to go to one of 3 different stations in Pyro, and it just takes too long. We have a whole bunch somewhere else, but just do whatever you want with it. It's yours.
Thank you, sir.
Where the fuck is Pyro Gateway? Hail.
Yeah, I had to do that to get out as well.
Except I am just stuck.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please.
Is your ship small enough where you can store it outside the
Hey, just hang on. Let me figure this out.
My bad.
It gave me active warning, so it might... Oh, I think it just opened now, finally. Alright, finally heading out.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Hello there.
Alright, on the way. I'm gonna be right back. I think my pierogies that I were cooking in the oven are done. One sec.
Now we got two Starfarers and a Connie.
Should we do that while we're waiting for
we can.
pierogi, or?
It's gonna take out the Connie. I mean, 2 Starfarers combined it might have a lot of. If it has a lot of copper, I say we take it, but it really depends on what it has.
Even the Connie could, you know.
Well, I think the Connies are still bugged. Like the hangar doesn't load.
Oh, okay.
All right. How we looking?
I'm engaging Connie. We have 2 Starfarers and a Connie.
Oh, hell yeah. Jackpot. Well, I'm going to go ahead and eat my delicious pierogies with cheddar and potato inside of them. You guys do all the hard work, and I'll swoop in and be the hero.
Are you admitting to be a mom at this point?
In fact, while we're still warping, I'm going to go sit in the food court.
Hey, down.
That's not fair. That's not fair. It's not fair. Who's rating me? I just sat down to eat. That's not fair. It's not fair.
Are we still meeting at,
It's gonna scan real quickly to see what this Starfarer has.
My pierogies are only hot once, you guys. That's not fair.
Copper. Whoa. Copper. Yeah, 43.
That's not fair, man. Hang on. One more bite.
Yeah, 40. It's got 43. It's got 43 copper on that Starfarer.
Copy.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dude, DJ Brew, thank you so much for the raid.
Hello there.
I was eating my pierogies, man. Thank you, everybody, for dropping by and hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. Welcome, man. These things are bomb.
They sound good.
What are you dipping them in?
Now just some butter that I put over them. I'm just trying to get the last bits of it. Yeah, cheddar potato pierogi.
Tracking the last mission we had.
All right. Well, 1 starboard down.
Hello there.
I'm over there.
I was trying to soft death it, but oh well. I mean, I was trying to disable it, but that's all right.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do as well, but
yeah.
All right.
All right.
I'm here to slave you. I mean, save you. I'm here. How's the first shooting you? Very good. Homemade or frozen? No. So I have this DJ Brute. Look up Tovala oven on Google. It's basically like a meal plan type service that sends you a refrigerated food weekly that is like, sealed in little containers. They have a little metal tray. And then they also send you a toaster oven. Oh, I think
you
actually...
can double check Conqueror, but I'm not seeing any cargo on board that.
So this toaster oven is specifically tuned to recipe cards that come with your little food bits. And, yeah. Sometimes they don't even have a meal. They'll have like cheese sticks or pierogies. And I pull off the little thing, put them in the oven, scan the QR code recipe card, and then boom, it cooks my food. And then a little bit, 15, 20 minutes later, I'm eating.
It has, this one has 36 corundrum, 20 copper.
We might as well just consolidate it all onto one, unless it's got a lot of the other stuff for just general money.
There's like over 100 scrap on it also.
All right. Can we take both? Do we got a second pilot?
The one's currently disabled.
Oh, one's soft death, but we were trying to disable the second one.
Okay, well then we'll load all the ones from the soft death.
Let's see.
I can hold stuff in my Connie and drop.
Alright, I'm dropping. I'm here in combat.
Gotta be careful.
A lot of dark asteroids.
Alright, Starfare. Alright, and we're just killing the Starfarer, yeah?
We're trying to disable it.
Thought we were looking for Hercules's.
But there's between both of them, there's at least like 80 corundrum and like 60 copper.
Yeah, but can't we just soft death it?
We could.
Do we need to, that's what I'm saying. Like, we only need to disable if we got to take out a pilot and board with EVA. We could just try to soft death it, yeah? I mean, I'm just poking it here. Because, yeah, I don't want to have to go through the freaking maze that is the goddamn interior of that if I don't need to. Just soft death it, grab the cargo. Okay, easy. Let it come to a stop, and where's the other one?
Other one. I'll go to the other one.
I'm here somewhere.
Get to it. The one should
I
be.
think I see a ship. 14 clicks for me. I'll check it out.
I think that's it.
Oh, that looks great. Oh, yeah, dude. You talking about the Tovala oven system? I call it my magic oven. The recipes are incredible. They have a whole bunch of different types of foods, and I've basically lost like 50 pounds cooking delicious, delicious fresh meals out of it.
Oh, that's Cuddy Black I'm coming at. That's not what I want.
Another Starfare over here.
Yeah, it's the second one. This is the first one.
Okay, so these are both soft death now?
Yeah, they're soft death.
Alright, we'll pull the copper and corundium, then we'll move on. Let's keep it quick. I'll EVA on this one. You guys try to get the other one ready and get all the cargo outside. But yeah, DJ Brood is great. Junkard, ever had salt potatoes? The small potatoes basically boiled in salt and until the taters are salty. I like a good roasted potatoes, but salted potatoes, nah. Haven't tried those. Where's the stupid... There's no cargo access on this one. How do we get it out of here?
It's in the back. It's underneath the...
I'm upside down. Okay, right. I was like, where's the door? I just see fuel pods. What the hell is this ramp? Ah, fuck! Okay. Oh, that's right. There's EVA in here. Okay. Alright, iron. Alright. I'm gonna... all the crap out on the right.
Yep.
Alright, corundium down the middle. Quartz. Tungsten. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like this. Is so hard to get out of here. Yeah, I just say bail on these from now on. Just focus on the Hercules. Just cycle through missions as quickly as possible. The way that it stacks in here just sucks every time, and I forget about that. Especially if you soft death it and you have to EVA and all the cargoes goes everywhere. This is just so dumb. Compared to the big, gigantic, wide opening that is the simple and easy Hercules. So, again, the meta, most efficient tactic available.
Would we want to just kill it? And
no, because if you kill it, because see, that's the thing, if you kill it, you lose like half or more than half of the cargo. So there'd be no point. And even then, the cargo breaks and you, like, becomes, like, in the unknown state or whatever.
Oh, might be.
Like, see, there's corundium 4 squares, but they're at the top of gigantic stacks of scrap. And I have to remove all of the other cargo just to get to that.
Oh, that's garbage.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the most efficient tactic is just ignore everything except for Hercules's.
I got my ships mixed up, my bad.
No, you're good. Oh, fucking hell. And then it gets stuck on the fucking door because, of course, none of this was designed with cargo in mind.
Folks want to load we already got a Connie, I guess.
Alright, copper coming through finally. These big boxes completely blocked by the other ones in front of it.
I found it was easy to just snap the large one onto the grid and then throw it out the door.
But, like, all of the ones in front of it are blocking the way. That's what I'm saying. All of the ones in front are scrap.
Oh, no, I completely agree with you. I'm talking about the other one that is over here. Apparently
yeah, you got a second one, yeah. Another copper coming out.
Oh, you want me to head to the second one?
Just, yeah, whoever needs hands unloading, We're pulling copper and coronium only.
We don't have anywhere to store it currently.
Yeah, just get it outside of the ship and ready in a pile. We're coming with the Connie in a sec.
Yeah, I got
Quantanium right there.
Drifting.
Just trying to find y'all. Okay.
Garbage.
Coming
Garbage.
like the second ship.
Yep. There's some already outside, so. Garbage.
Placeholder is iron.
Iron helps us play.
Way. Want.
Iron's garbage.
Way.
Dude, are you kidding me? Get out of the fucking ship! Piece of shit cargo, dude. This is fucking bridge in the way. Alright, add brake on my end here. I'm almost done here. There's like a couple more. Iron, iron, copper. Tungsten, iron. Alright.
What in tarnations is this?
Alright, Conquer, head over to the other one. You're good.
Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I
just keep it in one
walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I
Alright,
pull out.
ad break is
cowboy
playing. I
hat,
can't
and
hear you
put
guys. I'm
that
gonna mute
on, just
Discord.
like
I will
Slim
be
Pickens
over at the
style.
other ship in a second. I gotta find
But I
my
couldn't
fighter.
find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by.
Hello there.
Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Okay, we're here.
3 big dogs.
He's got the copper and corundum on the Connie at the moment.
Alright, I am back. What's our sit rep?
It's loading up copper.
Perfect. I threw a couple of cubes of Quantanium your way over at this first site. You get those?
Yeah, I got them.
Alright, cool. On the way to you guys.
I got the 3 large boxes, since Connie's can only hold unless you have a Taurus.
Sounds good.
I mean, if you don't want me to have them, what do you do?
I'm sorry, actually, I'm busy looking and thinking about a couple of other things. What were you just saying?
I already started loading copper and corundium on my Connie.
Oh, yeah, just hold on to it and we'll just grab it whenever we get all to the station, so.
Okay.
Alright.
Big thing of scrap.
Hello there.
What's up in the spaghetti? How you doing, man? Did you ever do your cards? And Johnny, are you here? Did you run your cards?
How big is that scrap? Is that a 16?
I think I'm supporting somebody.
Oh.
So we have all the copper corundum already?
Yep.
I don't see any more.
The only copper and corundum in this was all in 16s. So.
Yeah.
Alright,
oh,
cool.
there was a couple of 4s too.
Alright then, pick clean what you guys want, and then
This ain't gonna fit.
we'll pull another mission. I think I have them available, so I'll go scout.
Yeah.
Was there any
good here?
Was there any quantum in this Starfarer?
There was an IL teacher.
There may have been like a single box of it, if I remember correctly.
Probably just deep in there. You'd have to actually click on it to find it. Okay. I'm going to pull a mission and head to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Chachi, and I'm Johnny here.
Yeah.
So I'm in the executive hangar right now and just pulled my new shirt, and guess what? It's another fucking souvenir. It's a 2 for 2.
I don't know if you're incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky. That's
Yeah.
pretty hard to do if you think about it.
Hello there.
That's unfortunate, Johnny. But hey, I guess you got like is it a stealth or a military? You got a stealth one originally, yeah?
Can't remember.
Yeah, I think if you hit R display info 2, it'll tell you in the top right what you're flying.
Oh snap.
Yeah, well, when I hop in, I'll check.
Sounds good. We were just doing the things. Actually, I do not have it, apparently. Oh, I think I know why. Because I still have my old one. Yeah, accepted.
Yeah.
I still have my other contract.
I went to the old one at first.
Yeah, I did that. I definitely did that. Alright.
Okay, I got the Quantanium.
Oh, cool.
Okay, VHRT, accepting. Asteroids and Yela, sharing.
Got it.
Alright, I'm heading out.
How much free space you got in that Connie?
Not a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, I could fit a 32 and like 2 more 16s at the top.
I I can fit a 16 and then just 4s and 2s at this point. Mine's Andromeda.
Okay, okay.
Let's go full. It's a C2 we could just disable.
Yeah, okay, I think we're
All
loaded
right.
up here.
Flying in. Okay, Starfare, Connie. And another Connie. Alright, we just kill the target and we go. No Herculeses. He's shielding, shields are down, hit it with missiles.
Shields hit.
Just focus the target down and hit out of here.
Power my ship off.
Polaris in the area, 25 clicks out.
Probably somebody just joyriding with his friends. Hey, what's up, fella mid? How you doing, man? Okay. Dude, how does he have this much HP? Holy crap. There we go. Alright, pull out of here. Let's go. Grab the next one, Conquer, if you got one in the belt. I'll check mine in a sec. Head to OM1 or OM2.
Shields offline.
See.
Yeah, I'm going to OM1. Well, he's launching missiles at me. Goodbye. Man, how's the arrow overall? Is it decent for doing PvE missions? If you know how to, if you're an ace, yeah, it's got 2 guns and it can outmaneuver anything that shoots at it. If you are not an agility-based ace flight combat, then you want something that hits heavy and destroys whatever it touches. So, it all depends. Can you actually use the arrow? If so, then yeah, it's the best ship in the game. Doesn't matter what you could do in a Mark IIA if you can't outturn an arrow that can always be on your ass. But if you can't do that, then literally any other ship that has more damage is going to be way better. So. Alright, I'm checking my mission board.
Yeah, I got one. Alright, I'm sharing.
In the belt? Alright. Got it.
Got it. I'm
lined up, so whenever whoever pulls us.
Hello there.
I'm not an ace. So yeah, no. Not for you then. Which is always the thing that I need to stress the most to people who are looking to and buy a ship. It's like, oh, that is the best fighter. Are you the best fighter, though? Okay, then maybe you want some big heavy-hitting cannons or, you know, ship with a heavier loadout. Did you guys warp?
Not yet.
No,
Okay.
I can't.
Who's got it? Whoever can warp, because I can't. It's waiting for whoever's...
Mine won't, like, lock onto it. I don't know why.
Hang on, cycling. Yeah, I can only spool. It's not. Oh, there it goes. Now it's calibrating.
Oh, yeah, same.
Alright, we're going.
Oh, I lost it.
Just use a stealth torpedo boat that fires 500k torpedoes in one shot. Yeah. Are you looking to kill, or are you looking to make money from killing? Those are also two very, very different things. If you're looking to kill, then the Eclipse. Easy. If you're looking to make money from killing, then you're probably going to want a full laser build out on a heavy fighter.
Can I do this?
Alright, I'm in. Starfare. Connie. What is that? That's a reclaimer. Reclaimer, Starfare. I don't have the target yet.
Put it over here on the over here.
Starfarer.
I see a reclaimer.
I don't have target yet.
Balthazar's over by me.
The target is a Starfarer.
Alright. Let's take it out as quick as possible. What's the name of the target?
Balthazar.
Stefan Balcazar.
Alright. Everybody focus on Balthazar. Go, go, go.
Who's it by?
Troubleshooter. Head to Troubleshooter and me.
Thank you.
Where'd my goddamn pips go? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? There we go. Alright. Alright, he's out of there. And so are we. Next mission. Pull Quantum and just warp out.
Should I just go drop off this load?
No, we'll need the DPS and loading moving hands all at once.
Okay.
Best to just have everybody in a big ball until we can actually afford to take two groups and have a kill team and a move team. Alright. Let's see here. Hauling, Bounty Hunter. I gotta wait for it to respawn.
I have one, but it's on the surface of Yela.
That's doable because it's a low atmosphere, but if they bug out and hug the ground, then we waste time.
Yeah.
Let me see which mine.
The ground.
I still don't have my VHRT on my side yet.
Yeah.
I already have. No, I don't have.
Well, I guess we'll just kill this one real quickly then.
I was about to say, we could just go for a kill. Yep, hit it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sharing.
It's like 3 reclaimers. Like, okay. Real quick.
They want to go kiss the ground anyway. Whoa.
I had to jump. Hey, I had to jump servers. What's up, Saint Vlad? How you doing, man?
What's C2 doing here?
Got killed with a full mole outside the hangar on the way into it. Then they tractored my mole into their hangar. You lost it all. Okay, Vlad, you gotta admit that was actually pretty clever. They tractored your mole into your hangar.
there.
Oh snap!
That's they got an operation and they know how to run it, man. That's pretty good. You gotta give credit where credit's due. All right, freelancer, warden.
Carrick, it's a target.
Is the Carrick the target on the left? All right, just go ahead and clean up these fighters on the right, because that's definitely gonna give us some trouble. Going after the X-wing first. There is a warden in there that you guys should focus. Alright, he's down. Going on the warden.
Hello there.
Oh, someone's hit me. Who's using ballistic cannons? I saw one hit the nose of the warden there. Alright, that one's down. Ooh! Almost me, too. Alright, freelancer down. Alright, focus the Carrick.
Just gonna blow it up?
Yep, just blow it up. I mean, okay. Now you got me curious. You see what you're doing? If it has like 100 copper, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, scan. No cargo. Just hit it. I'm gonna finish the scan here. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Quartz.
Hello there.
Oh, come on. Yeah, we're good. Just blow it up. I don't like that you have to scan to see the name of the target. The ship, at least. The ship type, it should show. The name of it, that should be information received upon scanning. Alright.
Oh, you popped it. There's a lot of... See, Quantanium.
Yeah, I hate when the scan's not accurate. And
yeah, no, it was...
Kill it and a bunch of stuff pops up.
I see 2 SC of Quantanium, and that's about it, really.
I was about to say, it didn't look like much. A lot of medical supplies. See, the cargo's not even loading for me. I can't even see it.
If you pulse, you should see it.
Ah, okay, yeah, tungsten, a couple of Quantanium. Yeah, if you want to grab it, go for it, but let's try to keep rolling here. Looking for the big payday. You check yours, I'll check mine. And we'll be back for dinner time. What is
I
it?
think next one's at Daymar. I think that's the next one.
VHRT. Cave at Daymar. Alright, let's do it. 3 Herculeses. Come on. We'll have to work for this one if it's that.
And I'd be happy to fly one.
Yeah, we'll need extra hands at that point. Might have to take turns because we still need to get both Connies back. Their claimer needs PTDs. That would probably help it, but also it just needs a complete redesign and overhaul from the ground up and inside and out. So let's take first things first. First things fucking last. Let's redesign the entire ship to make sense.
Did you share it? Because I didn't get it.
Oh, I am about to. Sorry. Yep, I forgot. Warping in now. Sharing. There you go.
Got it.
Alright.
Tempted to take quant, but won't.
it.
Oh, about a unique variant of the Atlas for the reclaim. How about a unique variant of the Atlas for the reclaimer that can salvage scrape pulled parts off EVA? How about you make the elevator able to handle an Atlas without flipping it sideways? How about that? How about we make the reclaimer good? How about we do that? How about we design a reclaimer for the 21st century game that we are playing and not the 2010 game that they were designing? Alright, Connie. We got a Herc. We got a Herc.
Really? Alright.
And it is not the target.
So do we want to disable the Herc first?
No. Herc is going to be last. The target needs to stay alive, though. I fucking won't let me target. Alright, there we go. And target, of course, is a fucking reclaimer. Alright. Well, let's see here. Alright, take out the everybody focus Gastro in that Connie. Take out these Connies first, then we'll try to isolate the Hercules. And then we'll just separate from the reclaimer and then ignore it. If we could just get away from the reclaimer and just have it just, you know, fuck off while we drag the Herc, then that'll be perfect. Try to be getting up into space as well. Head up,
Yeah,
pull them up.
up.
Be backpedaling. You want to be fighting them way away. And if the target goes to the floor, then even better. Yeah, good hits.
Check fire. Check fire.
Oh, am I hitting you, Wolf? With the
good question.
I think it's the tail end of my shots are falling into you.
No big deal.
You're good. Alright. Okay, I got the Herc. I see the Herc. I'm gonna try to like pull him off. Is the reclaimer going down towards the surface?
The reclaimer's over by Trouble.
The reclaimer is shooting at me. I see if I can pull it away.
Yeah. Whoever's the reclaimer is on, just you two try to take it away. I'm gonna shoot the Hercules and get it onto me. Then try to pull it towards this way. Okay, I think I got the... Alright, yeah, Hercules, I think is trying to pull towards me. Alright, I got the Hercules all here by itself. If you can peel off from it.
Yeah.
Me and Arcanum are trying to hit it here. I believe we are indeed in 0G.
Here we are.
Yeah, I'll see that.
Alright, Arcanum, I'll let you keep hitting it. Conquer, switch me spots. I'm taking over, leading the reclaimer away. Go hit the Connie or the C2.
Yeah. Well, the reclaimer's still.
Yeah.
Targeting me.
I'm here.
All right, Nicole, stop shooting the reclaimer. We gotta switch.
I was just trying to disable its.
Don't worry about disable it. It'll take a minute. Yeah, the shields have to drop completely for you to even start disabling. So,
All right,
I need one other person over here with me to help, you know, fiddle around with this reclaimer. 'Cause I can only do this so much. Well, you really pissed him off there, Conker.
You coming after me still?
Yeah. And I'm trying. Okay, I think he's pulling away. He's pulling away now. He's pulling away.
Okay.
I got him. I got him.
I think it was all my concentrated shots on him.
I'm going the opposite direction. Oh, no, we weren't supposed to kill him. Alright, well, we're on a clock, I think.
Yeah, we have about like 10, 15 minutes.
Go, go, go. Alright, everybody focus. Drop the shields on the Connie. Or on the Herc, and then I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna shoot at the back, open it up, and then the people with distortions focus.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's freezing. Keep blocking up. Nope, I think I crashed. Yeah, I just crashed. So I'm gonna be floating out there.
Alright, hang on. I'm opening the back door.
Hold on, I'm reloading.
Hello there.
Alright, back door's open.
Hold on, still loading back in.
Yep, yep. I'm gonna wait for you to get here. Easy on the shots if you are not distortions. Once Conker gets back in, that's when I'm going to focus, and then try to blast the side shields down while they both hit it.
Okay, let's see.
Try to keep pulling it up. Try to keep going back up into space. Keep pulling it up. Keep pulling it up. Yeah, backpedal, Arcanum.
Yep.
Alright, rear shields are down. Oh, wasn't it the Merlin you were hitting? What do you mean? Let's see here. How? Wish they'd let you CCU my Saber Raven. What, you don't want your Raven? I thought that's the one that everybody wants, because nobody can get it.
Alright, I'm loading back in. Right.
You hit the Merlin on the Connie, you get a friendly fire. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Try to start hitting the sides if you can, Arcanum, and loosening them. Or go for the front, actually, would be best. Conker's on the way.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, Conker, you focus the rear. I'm going to go for the sides. Everybody else, easy if you don't have distortions. Precision shots here.
I gotta redo my weapons again. Okay, there we go.
I love how none of that MFD stuff is saved in the attributes or whatever. Alright, Arcanum, you focus on the nose. Try to get in front of it with decoupled. Going on left. I wish I could like shoot like next to it and not actually hit the hull and still like hit the shields, you know? Like skim right along the... Okay, left is down, going right. Okay, I'm gonna help with the front now. Keep those sides down now, Arcanum swap. Son of a bitch. Alright. Right side still needs a little bit more. Trying to pin down the front here. It's almost there. So those size 4s, I could technically put on the wings of this. Those distortions, yeah? Of the Mark IIA? They're size 4s on the wings, right?
Mine's a size 5.
Yeah, but those 4s that I pulled.
Yeah, the other ones you can't.
I'm thinking about doing that. That's not a bad idea. Alright, it should be fully unshielded now. I think the right side has a little bit. Alright, there we go. Boom. De-shielded. Just keep doing circles, Arcanum. Hit the front, side.
Hello there.
I think.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped dead.
Yeah.
It might still move. Just keep hitting it. Usually, that's an indication it's like bugged out the AI, but I might be able to get on board before he starts moving again. If not, this is the time to disable if we haven't actually hit him. And what the hell?
It's dropping. EM's dropping.
I'm on board. You can stop. Lay off.
Yeah, it's disabled.
All missiles.
No.
All right, give a scan. Give a scan. What we got? Is this an ERT? No, this is not an ERT. This is a VHRT. Much easier. And the same payout that we're looking for, a Hercules.
I'm not close enough to see anything on it yet.
We've got 92 scrap,
Do we not
42 copper,
Do I really
19 corundrum, 10 quantanium. That's a lot.
There you go. Alright, apparently I don't have my weapon.
You can punch him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
slap him around.
that's what we do all the time anyways. Okay.
There you go. And you can just...
Alright, as soon as it gets back online... Where the fuck?
Let's get back in the seat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Move him out of here.
I say I take his helmet off and throw him into space.
Someone did that with me once. I didn't like it.
How much? What are the total numbers?
40.
Well, there's... Yeah, there's 92 scrap, 42 copper, 19 corundrum, 10 quantanium, 17 medical, like, it's at 84 quartz. That's a lot.
Yeah, quartz is pretty weak. 85 titanium.
Alright.
Also weak.
Alright, so we got enough for a couple more turn-ins for the small ones. What's with all the distortion weapons? We just do them in soft death to ships. Yep. But then what do you have to do after it, Gnarly? What do you do after you soft death them? You load them onto a ship and then you have to unload them at a hangar.
Yeah.
Why unload and load when you can just unload? Fly the ship that has all the cargo on it back to the Pyro Gateway. Easy, Gnarly One. Duh. Like, why are you making it harder for yourself, man? Fellow Mid, so how's the C2 doing for these missions? What do you mean doing? The ones we capture, or?
Any chance that thing's gonna despawn?
That probably will. That's why we want to be keeping the things out. So we're trying to, as soon as we can, to move. That's why I didn't want you to disable it if need be once I got on, but...
Yeah.
So you flying it? Or
yeah, I'm in. I'm waiting to, as soon as it gets back on,
Hello there.
then we're going to go, so...
Head to Pyro.
How did the reclaimer blow up, though?
The rear shields were down, and I just hammered it from the back, trying to catch up with it while it was chasing you down, and I guess it just went out. How's the game in VR? Very, very good. So, distortions are a great idea. Typically use the Dragonfly to board. Yeah, like... That's not a bad idea, but, like, I just find, like, if it's really, really full of cargo, you don't have a lot of options for slipping it in there. And if you want to EVA board it, then you have to slow it down. And to slow it down, you need to disable it and hit it with a tractor beam. So, is the C2 decent for doing these? Just by itself? I think the Connie, you'd have better luck. And at the end of the day, you're still going to need somebody to pilot the ship. But, like... Because the pilot doesn't have any front-facing weapons unless it's the M2, yeah? Or does it have, like, 2 size 5s?
Hello there.
C2 can solo ERTs, but we're not trying to kill. That's the thing. Like, just for these missions, for the missions itself, yeah. Anything that can kill a big ship is going to be good for it. But if you're talking about, like, doing what we're doing... If you're talking about what we're doing... fellow mid, like, you know, disabling it and using it to board and whatnot, you can only use, like, you know, 2 guns if you're the pilot, so you don't really have much options for distortions, as well as keeping up your regular weapons for the regular DPS, so. Hammerheads are a tough one. Yep. So it's good to take out the heavy bounties, yes, but, you know, if we're talking about disabling and stuff, then, yeah, that's going to be a bit of a different answer. So it's just all depends on what you're doing. Come on. So this is the part that takes the longest here.
Yeah,
just waiting for it to reset.
Oh, reset.
Alright, I'm on.
Okay.
Shields off.
Okay. Alright, heading to Pyro. Pyro Gateway. Boom.
Another reclaimer up here.
And then, here's the other cool thing. Here's the other cool thing, Gnarly Oz. Or Gnarly Oz, the gnarly one. So when we're done with this... Oh, fuck, it disappeared. Yep.
Did it?
Yep. As soon as I warped, we're gone. See, we need to keep the target alive. Alright, I have to main menu then, I guess. I'll be back at Pyro Gateway. You guys head back to Crusader and get another mission going. So, this is the one caveat with this entire process. If you do not keep the mission target person alive, then the ships have a chance of disappearing when you use them.
Chachi,
No, it does, Slate Vlad, that doesn't matter. Trust me, we tested this. As long as you keep the target bounty alive, then you could do whatever you want with the ships for like hours. As soon as you kill the bounty target and you move it out of the area, it tends to despawn completely. Because there's no longer a bounty that it needs to keep the ship around. Alright, say what?
Are you going to be spawning at Pyro Gateway or...
Yes, I'm going to be getting my fighter back, so... You guys just go ahead and head over to Crusader and get another mission.
Because I'm close to Pyro.
Should we go ahead and offload the cargo?
If y'all are already there and offloading, which I assumed you were, then yes, finish offloading.
Yeah, I'm going to go offload.
Yeah. Empty everything. Get ready. If we weren't already doing that, then yeah, just unload. I think I just spawned here.
Yes, I see you now.
Is there a way to retract the wings on a C2 for easier landing? The Hercules? No. There's no way to easily land a Hercules. As soon as you do land it, it's going to wobble. It's broken. So, that's just a fact of life right now. You're just going to have to live with that, fella mid.
VTOLs do make the wings go in a little bit, but...
But, like, it still won't sit stably on the floor. So...
No, yeah, it still sucks.
It's not going to help you, but yeah, you can use, yes, pop it into VTOL to raise and lower the side wings, but...
Big fat beluga whale.
Alright, ad break. I will be right back, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator.
I think you're going to be happy with
Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modal interaction of magneto-reluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say.
I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today.
Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, very possible.
Turn off the ship and turn it back on.
Alright, I am here. What'd I miss?
Hello there.
Yeah. Oh, I tried that twice already, but it still doesn't want to. It's just my Connie's just bugged.
Can you see in third person?
Yeah, I can see in third person.
Okay. Yeah, it's bugged.
Yeah. Okay. See, I gotta move it a little bit.
Bugged how? Can't.
Just my my landing gear won't come down on my Connie.
That's stupid. I never had that happen. You swap to the alt, I guess, or is that like client?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, I have.
So so it's the Connie itself then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can pull my second Connie out.
Can you open the door at least so we could get the shit out of it?
Yeah.
All right
I
then.
have the hanger.
Get.
It's like sitting.
Okay, I'm trying to think because like there's armistice zone outside of the hangar, so we can't use tractor beams unless we take it far away. Did you already get it inside the hangar?
Yeah, I'm inside the hangar and Nicole's unloading it already.
All right, I guess we just send the cargo down.
Yeah.
The ship's settling this.
Oh, I need to actually spawn my ship.
Welcome to the VRSetup vehicle retrieval system.
All right, well, we lost one.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. If it hadn't been a fucking reclaimer, I think we could have gotten away with it. If it's any other ship, it's a lot easier to tap and lead away.
Yeah, I gotta watch the thrusters knock you down. Okay, let's see.
Right, where
here.
the fuck?
Okay, there. Just leave it like that.
Is there any bug where folks can like get into your hangar in the Stanton side?
People apparently can find a way to clip into your hangar anywhere, so yes.
Okay.
Exploit. That's not a bug.
If someone wants to come to Mendoza's hangar to
Oh, you mean, do we know how to do that? No, no clue.
No, I just mean I don't want to be solo unloading half of our stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, sorry.
If we're in a party with you, we can get into your hangar.
Yeah, I thought you were asking if other people that weren't in the party. Are you asking if you do you need a hand unloading? I will come help unload. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Yes, I can give a hand unloading.
It was still a general question that I had because
what the
happened to me in Pyro.
Yes, no, that's a thing that's doable. God damn it. Yeah, there's been a lot of that today. Yeah, I imagine. Everybody's in hangars doing the last little bits of stuff that they do before the actual patch drops. What the hell, man?
Is there another ship here?
It happens mainly in Pyro. Yeah, I think it's easier in Pyro, but I'm pretty sure they can get away with it anywhere.
Yeah, well, in Stanton they have the armistice thing, so it'll.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like with the Stanton and the armistice, you can probably get in, but like you can't shoot or do anything like you could in Pyro.
Yeah, Pyro, I died.
All right, drop the cargo.
All right.
Yep, coming down now. Watch your face. Head.
I think that's everything. Okay.
Oh, this is so fucking dumb.
can deal with that
Hello
stuff from up here.
That's fine.
Well, I'll deal with the other two smaller ones. Maybe. There we go.
I got it. Look up. Look up. Wait. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
It's stuck.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. Alright, so we got a decent amount of corundium, but we're lacking copper, yeah?
I have some copper.
But like in general, I had like a couple hundred corundium, and I had like 2 or 3 copper left, so copper is our bottleneck right now.
This is a 16 of copper here. It's enough for one.
Someone put a tutorial video out on it. Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Alright, unloaded.
Alright, Conquer, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. We're done unloading. I was gonna self-destruct this Connie since it's bugged out.
Okay, I'm heading back to lobby. I'm gonna grab my fighter.
Want me to put this?
Oh shit!
Stuff in
Yeah,
your
hang on.
hangar?
You know what? I forgot to hit the button. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, you do it. That's how it happens. Yep. Okay.
I thought I did, but I just now realized I didn't actually go to the console. So someone put a video on. They just have to make it into your elevators just before you left, just before they close the door. Oh.
Yeah,
damn
I
it.
always turn around and watch my.
Well, no, we had people that were literally like invisibly sneaking up on top of us and phasing in and out in the executive hangars and in our actual hangars.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm coming. It's the wrong hangar.
I'm holding down with my quota.
A bow movement to clip through the doors. Ah.
Oh, that's why they disable bows. Okay.
Well, they disabled dance so that you couldn't fucking clip through the doors either, so they might as well just, you know, disable all emotes while they're at it. Until they could fucking get rid of that issue. Damn it, see I have to move all of this because...
Why do you have to?
It's bugged on my client. Welcome to cargo elevators. It's visually like 4 nodes in front where it should be.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Conquer?
Yeah.
You got all the stuff in your hangar? Or is your hangar respawned?
Yeah, I'm in my hangar.
Alright, I'm coming to you, and then we'll consolidate, and then we'll see if we could do a couple turn-ins while we're all getting our ships respawned and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I'll ditch this, Connie. No, I have to wait for it to come back.
Just make it so that if they are not in your party, auto turrets in the hangar and give them new air holes. Yeah, you would think that they would have hit scan imaginary weaponry that just dealt with bullshit and assholes, but that seems to be not a priority for them, so I'd get over the chances of that ever happening, Junkyard. Alright, I'm here, Conquer.
Makes it go faster.
Hello there.
Sending it up. Alright.
Yeah, they can have auto turrets all over the place until they actually give a rat's ass about the turrets being a detriment to people who are being assholes and make them hit scan and instantly kill other players. Then they don't actually give a shit, because that's how you do it in a game where you can develop and you act as God. Like, if you literally have the power to act as a god to create your own game, and you're not putting hit scan weaponry into the defense turrets at the main cities or the main stations, then you actually don't give a shit about giving the players a chance to defend themselves. Because that's the exact way that you would solve that problem. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, wait, I gotta actually... Alright, so you're respawning, Conqueror, yeah?
see, I need.
Oh, you're taking off your.
1200.
Oh.
Whoa.
Did the thing survive? Did the distortion survive?
Ooh. Yeah, it survived. I have it.
Oh, you got him?
You
Okay.
want? Yeah, I can give it back to you. You can take it.
I don't need a size 5 though. You just hold on to them. Just get a couple more.
Or if you need another Connie with distortion, let me know.
Will it set horizontally? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to go sideways. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, it's like one or the other for all of them, pretty much.
Okay.
Turn it.
Y'all are ready here. I'm gonna go for my fighter.
We want to turn some things in, maybe.
Yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting half steps that I don't do. Let me count up and see how much we got.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we got 71 copper. $240. All right, so we could do a few more turn-ins. Oh no, we don't. We can't. I gotta do is. Hang on. I gotta go to a bigger hangar.
Yeah. Well, 71 copper. That's enough for 5 turn-ins.
Yeah. I just want to select all and not have to click and move 14 at a time. So I'm gonna go to a bigger hangar.
Is that?
What's up, Pagan? Yeah, we're doing turn-ins, man.
Hangar? Chachi, is that cargo going to stay in that hangar, or is it already down?
No, it's down. It's down. I didn't bring it up. We're good.
Okay, thanks.
But yeah, how you doing, Pagan? We're about to start some turn-ins. Yeah, I think we could do like 5. 4 or 5. Mellow, nice. Does anybody have a large hangar? I need a large hangar here. We got it last time by having a Hercules. All of my stuff is spawned at Microtech. Anybody? Anybody got a ship that you could spawn here? Yes or no?
No, I don't. All my ships are small.
Wanted to make some cash with data train runs, but couldn't get a crew together. Yeah, everybody's bitching about the refineries. Just being pissed about that, it seems. So.
Hold on.
Alright, we need a large hangar here, guys.
Conquer, are you there?
I think he's...
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have any big ships, Conquer?
Well, not here. I mean, I can claim my C2, but...
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm in the same boat. Like, claim the C2 and take like 20 minutes or whatever. Alright, fuck it. I'll just go to your hangar. Need you in here.
Oh, well...
Yeah,
I just will...
Way to rent
I just left my hangar.
Yeah. You are always on the best servers. I'm not just on these servers, man. Same ones that you could be on.
Actually, no, I do have my C2 here.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
got one.
Perfect. All right. Coming to your large.
So
Waiting on it.
Yeah, large.
I was about to say, man, that just makes everything so much quicker.
Yeah. All right. Alright, I'm in my large
I kind of wish you could just go to a hangar and not have, or go to an elevator and not have to need a hangar for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Conquer's large hangar on the way. Alright, if anybody is needing points, let me know. We're about to do turn-ins.
Mendoza needs all the points you got.
Yeah. Just let me know. As soon as I start pulling the missions, I'll let you guys know.
Hello there.
Just give me a yes. I have it shared once I share it. So how many are getting points? 3?
Yeah, I think it's 3 of us again.
Okay, okay. Can I just select all of that? Hang on, wait a minute. Commodity. Alright, transferring up. Alright, pulling the mission.
Hello there.
Accepting, sharing, sharing, sharing.
I got it.
Got it.
Do we get it?
Yep.
Three gots. Who's missing? I need 3 yeses.
Oh, 3 of us got it, I think.
I only heard 2 yeses.
Ah.
I think Mendoza's the one we're missing.
Sorry,
Mendoza.
Yes, yes, yes. Good.
Okay, you need to speak up. I need 3 yeses. We're doing this as quick as we can. Up and down, up and down. All right. Mission shared. I'm sending it down.
Usually good at doing it quickly, so.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger. Outcast shotgun.
All right, moving all back up. Okay. Pulling the mission. All right, accepting, sharing, sharing.
Got it.
Mendoza accepted.
Okay. All right, sending down. Okay,
Contract
sending up. Y'all get 3 completes.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. Sorry.
All right, gotta wait a little bit for it to reset.
Hello there.
All right, accepting, sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, dropping.
Complete.
Completed.
Completed.
17. All right, I could do one more. I think maybe two more.
One more is all I need.
I need 3 more.
Oh, okay. Then after this, we're just saving for a big one. Just basically going to be stacking the rest of the night for private turn-ins. Alright, pulling the mission. Hang on, waiting for it to pop.
Tempted to try that RMC one, but just solo, but sucks.
It's fairly easy, but you just got to go get it is the problem. And then it's got 3 different turn-in places. This one only has 1. Sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
I have the RMC mats. It's just I died last time I tried.
Alright, sending it down. Alright, that's the last one I could do.
Turned in and got done.
Alright, everybody, we're heading back to Crusader.
Turned in.
Have the Vulture Outcast livery, Prospect Outcast livery, and Fortune Outcast livery.
Congrats. Alright. Don't need to play-by-play, though. Alright, let's, everybody, get to your fighters and stuff. We're going to try to, I want to try to do at least one more mission, and then depending on the time, I want to try to do maybe one more after that. I'd like to stack tonight, and if the patch doesn't drop, then we'll stack tomorrow and then do big turn-ins.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I still need 2 more. I thought
And if you need 2 more, then yeah, see if you could, I don't know. You could do this at a smaller scale by soft deathing, like freelancers and cutlasses. You can get a bit of copper and chromium out of those, so...
Yeah, I have heard that. That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Alright, Trouble's logging out.
Sounds good, Trouble. Thanks for the hand, man. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Catch you later.
Thanks, Trouble.
hold on. Hey, Nicole. Oh, come back. That's the wrong Connie. I pulled up the wrong one.
Clear to launch.
Yeah.
Oops.
I mean, technically it would work, but the other one has more firepower.
I was wondering why that one looked different.
Yeah, that's the blue one.
Shields offline.
Bye, Connie.
Alright, I'm flying back over to Crusader now.
Hello there.
See if I can get all three of these.
Man, I can't wait till the patch, honestly. That's my favorite part about it is gonna be the wipe and move of all your crap.
While we travel, I'll be right back. I gotta walk a couple of dogs.
Alright.
Cannot wait for all my weapons and parts and stuff that I've gotten over in Pyro to just be at my home hangar. So, oh my gosh, we got so much shit everywhere now. All of the components and stuff will be in one place. All of the weapons, we can get a proper list of it. It'll be great. Take Flu to put all that crap in SCU crates. That's why I can't wait for the thing. I'm not moving shit. I'm letting CIG move it for me. Select a new home, everything's there. Easy. And if it despawns, then I don't care about it.
We're
Add a Kovalex personal cargo missions. Can you imagine if they add back any of the missions that aren't the 4 types that we have now? Did they re-add more missions in the PTU? I haven't been able to check. Or is it still just the 4? Well, anywhere. If you have shit all over the place, like weapons, components, and crap, like, I don't want to deal with moving that in and out of a ship and through a hangar and deal with that again, unloading it. No, just move it all over to my home city. Like player-generated hauling. Yeah, no, I doubt that. Highly doubt that until they get, like, 90% of the rest of the game in. Like, the generating missions from players is, like, at the far, far end of, you know, their priority list. Because they tried that and they had it with beacons, but until they have, like, 20 other systems, people just abuse it. There's no point in going to do a medical beacon because the person who pulls it out of you and have his buddies hiding around a corner and kill you and take all your stuff, and there's no repercussions for it. Because they didn't design a system that has repercussions. They just designed that other system first. And that's the problem with doing anything player-oriented until they have the rest of the game basically finished. So, I don't want to have all my plus stuff. I don't care where it is. I want it all in one spot. That's the only thing I give a shit about. Planet side, station side, wherever it's at, it needs to be there. All of it. And as long as CIG does that for me and I don't have to do it, don't give a shit how it gets done or where. I'm happy. So... Well, I can tell there's like a mission where, you know, the NPCs will actually take my shit and it's a guaranteed, you know, they will take your shit and it will get there type of thing, then yeah. It sucks moving it by hand. And it's not meant to do it. Half the shit clips through the elevator and can't even move freaking saddlebags, for fuck's sake. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Hello there.
What is wrong? It says too close. I can't seem to do a QT.
Just realized the bug green laser sights reduce bullet speed. What do you mean? Oh, bullet spread? The Oh yeah, that's why everybody runs it, is because it gives actual mods. And I think it should be like, you know, more accurate hip firing, not bullet spread. Bullet spread's a little ridiculous. Alright, I am gonna try to pull a mission here.
What is happening?
Research outpost at Salin. That's fine enough. Sharing now.
I can't QT.
Just try to power on and off, get in and out of seat, zoom in and manually click to target. Like, just try all the stuff.
It says too close no matter what I do. What's there?
I didn't get the mission. Okay, alright, I got it.
Alright, I'm heading to Salin. Spectrum. Hi, Win 4.1 released in live. Your guess is as good as mine. I assume they want to get it out tomorrow, but more than likely it's probably going to be Friday, so. Alright.
Hello there.
Okay.
Shields offline.
Dude. Actually should put it in on a sniper though. Oh, what? The green laser? Oh, wait. Sniper though, no. You don't want bullet spread, you want accuracy. Bullet spread is for automatic fire, when you're firing multiple bullets and you want to reduce the cone size of the spread of bullets. With the sniper you want accuracy and distance. A shotgun you want less spread. So if it actually worked on individual shotgun shots, then that would be the most OP. It'd basically be like putting a choke on the barrel. I actually got a set of hunting chokes for my 12 gauge. What the hell is that? Okay. We got a Hercules.
Yeah, we got a job.
And our target is a Hercules. Perfect. This makes things easy. Looks like a Connie as well. No, I mean a Carrick as well. And then a Starfare.
Damn. Oh. That's a lot of cargo.
Get there.
Let me know when everybody else is here. I think the other guys are dragging to me, and the main target is going to stay far away, hopefully. Yeah, the main target hasn't been aggroed. In fact, it doesn't look like anybody's moving just yet. Yep, the R97 doesn't take barrel attachments. Which one's the triple barrel? What? What the fuck is that? It says capital ship Polaris? What? Really? fuck is
crazy
going on?
mission and I'm not there to help.
No, it's not. There's no way it's an actual. It's just got to be my scanner's broken and a piece of shit. It's saying that it's a capital ship, a Polaris. But it's definitely a goddamn Connie. It's just this thing's a piece of shit.
Can I land? God damn
it. Let's see. Unfortunately, the BR2. That's the the triple shotgun. Gotcha.
Never really use shotguns, to be honest.
Yo, Arcanum, just get them and drag them back to me. Try to just aggro them and get them moving. All right, they're moving. They're moving. They're moving. We need to go up into space with them. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. We need to wait for everybody else to get here. We don't have any distortions besides you.
About 20 clicks out.
Yeah, come to me. Come to me. Just pull back out. Alright. Carrick first, I guess. Oh, here's the target.
What? Right. So who's the target?
The target is the Hercules, so just kill the Carrick. Target's on me.
Franco.
Everybody focus on the Carrick. Bailing?
If my Connie's bugged, should I bring just a different?
Just whatever you can. Whatever you can.
Okay.
Just fight her. What do you mean target hunting? So can I share so I can lead to rep? Well, you should have asked before we got into combat. I'm a bit busy right now.
I'm down.
Just get back out here.
I'm back.
Alright, finally got the Carrick. Pull the main target back into space, and then we start to disable.
Was there two?
No, it was just one.
Just one?
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for the rear.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It won't let me out of it.
Get that lag pip there. Just snipe on the door. Alright, try to slow it down if we can. See if we can get him to match our speeds. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it like magic? I think that's opened. Maybe one more hit, one more strafe. No, it's open. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
All right, waiting on whoever else has distortions to get out here. We need another set. I need to try lag pips. You only use them when you need big targets. For small targets, you want to lead, right? You lead and you lead your shots to it. For big targets, you want to know where your shot is hitting on it. I want to shoot the right wing. I want to shoot the left wing. I want to shoot that back right spike on the tail. I want to shoot the door. That's what you use the lag for, is you aim precision with it.
Nothing like a good bottle of
No, that's ad break. I'll be right back. I gotta mute this.
Chachi, you're right there, Chachi. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chasselet wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy, in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a ballast to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye, you were lucky. We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Okay, I am back. Pilot is taken care of. I am getting into the seat. And then, yeah, I'm waiting on it to reset.
Yeah, this one has a pretty big load on it.
What are the numbers?
156 corundum, 78 copper.
Good, good, good.
Yeah, 15 quantanium.
Those are the good numbers we're looking for.
Yeah, 120 scrap.
Ooh, that's good. So this is pretty full.
Yep.
All right, wonderful. Then as soon as I get turned on, I will head to the station. If you guys want to head there, I just need one person left behind in case something dumb happens, but we should be good to go.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm out.
Cool.
Yeah, still here as well.
All right, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom since I missed my ad break.
Everyone protect that chip with your life. If we could do 2 small turn-ins, then I'll be done with this.
Yeah,
you might be looking to save it all for big ones, because those big ones do pay a lot. And if they do go away this upcoming patch, then that's a miss. I said I think he's probably going to save them for a big turn-in, because the bigger turn-ins pay up to like 13 mil. So, it's up to him, but
yeah,
the impression I got.
I was hoping, yeah. Sorry.
The salvage ones are pretty easy.
Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, last time I did it, someone got into my hangar and killed me and stole all the RMC and CM I had, and it wasn't very fun.
Yeah. Gotta do it at like degenerate hour. Yet.
I mean, there was like 7 people on the server. Well, 50 on the Shark.
Wait, I just
7
just realized we have a the Carrack is still floating out here. Let's see what the Carrack has. Yeah, I thought the Carrack had crashed, but no, it's still up here.
Yeah, no, we only soft popped it.
Yeah. Okay, so the Carrack has 41 copper, 26 corundum, 3 quantanium. I mean, it might be worth it just to get the...
That's enough to finish mine off, actually. Fuck. Okay.
Well, I can start unloading this. I mean, all this it'll fit in my Connie.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
My Connie was having issues just Q2ing. But if you want, I can fly out there and help and whatever.
Yeah, if you want to come out here.
Alright.
I mean, is it gonna be worth it / like...
Alright, it's turned on, I'm back, I'm ready to roll.
I'm in Pyro Station without any ship pulled out yet.
Okay, you guys ready? So we're gonna... who else needs points and how many points worth of turn-ins?
I need 2 more turn-ins.
Alright, we could probably get you with that easy.
I think I'm shy literally by 1.
Check your journal and look. It's 200 points per turn-in.
I'm literally shy by 1 then. Not even 1, I'm shy by like half of 1.
Oh, what's up, Hybrid Avenger? How you doing?
And in the... what is it? The Carrack, there's enough for 2 turn-ins, I think.
Okay, if you guys can grab that in the Connie...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I was about to say, if you're already on that, perfect.
And I'll stay here and help you unload when you get here.
Yeah, I'm 400 points away, so 2 turns from completion. Mendoza is. Do you need help?
I am on the way to Pyro Gateway. As soon as I get in, I'll need all hands, when they can be, on my deck, hangar, moving cargo.
Yep, I'm waiting here for you.
We don't complete the bounty, Pagan. That's the thing about this. We don't complete the bounty. So.
Okay, so you are waiting for me, and you said it'll fit in your Connie, so I can just come with not a Connie.
Hybrid Avenger could be better. Can't sleep due to acid reflux. Oof. Did you have a bit of milk? Did you try some, a bit of Tums and whatnot? You know, I used to have, not heavy, but like when I ate specific things, I definitely get like really, really bad acid reflux. But those same things that I eat now, I don't get acid reflux because I changed the rest of the shit that I eat around those things. So yeah, they still definitely will give me a little bit of queasiness, like, tomato sauce on pizzas. I'm good with salsas and like any Mexican hot sauce, but when it comes to like Texas Pete or Louisiana hot sauce or like, wing hot sauce, those just kill my stomach. Can't do those. So, but yeah, like, fried chicken used to hit me pretty hard, but I can handle that now because I'm eating a lot healthier stuff around it. I'm not just eating only that, as well as, McDonald's and, Whataburger instead. So, sadly, I can't do milk due to nausea. Oof, unfortunate. Funnily enough, water with ginger will clear up acid reflux. Sometimes can be from GERD. Yeah, I was about to say, like, once you, like, gastrointestinal, bacteria seems to be the forefront of most of your health problems from what we're finding out about it. Which there hadn't been much known about it in general, so yeah. Right, well, no, it doesn't. That's the thing, no. McDonald's doesn't give me, acid reflux, right? It was just the, like when I would eat fried chicken, and then when I would eat pizza and have a bit of, hot sauce. But what I was eating outside of that was, I'm still having all of those things now, right? Like chicken and pizza, not hot sauce because I don't like that. But I am outside of that. I'm not eating McDonald's. I'm not eating Whataburger. I'm not eating a bunch of fried, just crap. I'm eating chicken and broccoli. I'm eating a pasta bowl. I'm eating the meals from my magic oven service. And having a general smaller portion and healthier diet all around, whenever I go to eat the stuff that used to cause acid reflux, now it actually doesn't give it to me anymore. A little bit maybe a little queasy, but it's not like, I needed Tums or I need a Prilosec type of thing. So, apple juice is great. Orange juice is killer. I could do apple juice all day. Orange juice, though, oh my god, that's just the worst. Now, I can't do a lot of apple juice because then I just want to pee all the time.
I slammed some apple juice last night. Oh, it was so good.
A lot of the time, it's seeds, oil, and flour. Yeah. Like, I'm not really, I cut out a lot of breaded stuff, so that's just, floury stuff that you're not having. So whenever I have bread, it's like a roll with a dinner or something instead of just, every other meal that has bits of flour and breading in it. Like, you don't realize how much, you cut out bread-wise if you stop having fried food because of the breading. And this is a guy who owns a deep fryer and makes fried chicken, all right? You don't have to tell me, how much you miss fried food, okay? I'm the master of missing fried food. And speaking of, I think tomorrow I'm going to be taking off. Thursday, no Baldur's Gate from my friends. I'm going to take this opportunity to actually clean the kitchen. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll have some cookery this weekend.
Hello there.
We'll start off small. Free Dark Reaper stretch. Will do. Hang on, just let me land. Okay, now you're just hitting all my buttons. All right. I need to change that back from 1 point. That was for Halloween only. You're abusing it.
Abuse it.
Thank you, Dark Reaper. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right. Okay, so that'll show me for not leaving any limits on these. Okay. Thank you. So use all your points. Alright, I'm in the hangar. You can come in.
I'm already here, just waiting for those doors to open. Here, I'm waiting for you to land, actually.
Okay, okay. I think we'll go turn that off now.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. All right, hang on. I gotta go turn that off. Now I actually have to remember to do that. At one point of pop, that was great for Halloween, but like, totally.
I'm almost there.
Forgot about that. Wait, that's button. That's the wrong button. I need to do that. I'm gonna forget again. Thank you, Dark Reaper. I appreciate it.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
All right, Hybrid, you can stop too now, anytime. All right, power's off. We're flat.
Flat as we can be. It's the C2.
Okay.
So it might wobble.
Thank you. It's pretty much all your points. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I'm stuck.
I'll do a lot.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta go to the desktop. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, the point has been made. I'll remember to do my shit I need to do before the stream. All right, where is this thriller? All right, you know what we could do? Okay, thank you. Where do I put... Okay. All right. We turned it off. There we go. No. Now, I don't know how to actually, I'm so bad at streaming. I don't know from my StreamerBot program how to turn it on to have thingies, like timers, where you can't do it back to back to back. I would actually have to figure out how to use my program to do that. Thank you, though, Free Dark Reaper. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do. All right, cool. We're good. We're good.
Success.
We're much better now.
Success. All right, break it up.
All right, everybody just calm down, all right?
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that. Everybody love everybody! Come on! 11 more hours to go!
Okay, I'm back. Guys are gonna get me DMCA'd. Playing Thriller back to back.
Hello there.
Because this is Thriller.
Okay, shush. All right, let's go. Unload. Go, go, go.
He's heard it about 10,000
Come on,
times
let's
already.
go.
I don't think he wants to hear it.
Oh, why is my fucking mouse not working? For the timer to go to where the channel points are. But can't you also set that up through StreamerBot, the panel?
Yes.
Like, but is that in the actions section or is that in the... Like, that's the thing is I don't know because...
Specifically,
I don't...
but I know you can do it.
Yeah, that's what I figured is that it's all there if you have it. The problem is that I don't look at it or use it because I'm in VR 99% of the time, so it might as well not exist functionally to me. Especially because I can't even see the computer's monitor that it's running off of. A lot of quartz.
Hello there.
Oh, that's Chachi's old fighter jet up there. Okay.
Alright, whenever you guys can, make your way over to Chachi's large hangar and start unloading. Never tried SE in VR? Oh, you should. And you know, I can help out with that endeavor if you make it to CitizenCon. Hit exclamation mark GoFundMe. We are raising money for a GoFundMe project where I am taking a VR cockpit to a VR booth at CitizenCon. So, with this cockpit, I can also bring it to events such as Bar Citizens and anywhere on the go. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and showing all your support. We've raised over $1,200 for the project already. I've actually been donated a 3080 from my little brother. Another friend of mine has donated a whole computer minus a graphics card that he upgraded. So, with those powers combined, I technically already have a whole computer for it. So... But yeah, if you're looking to get SE up and running yourself in your own home, hit exclamation mark VR setup tutorial. That'll take you to the latest 4.0 setup tutorial on my YouTube channel. And if you just want to see what's possible with Star Citizen in VR, then hang around out there and you'll more than likely find out. If not, then thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do, and watching along as I try to push towards partner. The more eyes, the better. With that said, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. I normally would have given you a news break. I would have gone for like a news break here and gone to my news desk, but we're moving cargo. We're moving cargo. We're busy. But yeah, it actually works pretty great, as you can see. I got mouse moving. I got, you know, head track aiming separated from gun as well as the head. So like, basically, mouse aims gun, head aims head, and then I could literally just, you know, click. It all works quite well. So, you'd be surprised.
Bless it.
Make room up here.
Need to get the small boxes out from behind this crate.
Yeah, and then we gotta rotate it.
Let me know how I can help other guys.
Just get to Chachi's hangar if you're there, and if not, then just help them load.
No, I'm helping crew 2.
It's just me and you over here at the moment.
Oh, okay. I thought there was...
Alright, can you get that one? Dang.
Oh wait, no, there's 3 of them.
Yeah,
I missed the C2. Why would you not have it if you had it? That's a dumb thing to replace it, unless you lost it legitimately through a you know, server bug when they patched the game. That's a legitimate excuse. But if not, shame on you for getting rid of your Hercules.
It's just me and Chachi over here at his hangar though, unloading.
We're almost done, I think, because it was a lot of big crates. So.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted all the garbage, so I've been prioritizing copper and corundum.
No, yeah, just put it all in, and I'll send it down, and then I'll sort it later.
Okay.
I got it removed. I didn't buy IRL money. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. That's very sad day.
C2's empty.
Yep. All right, sending down my copper corundum on this side. A lot of big boxes for me. I'm gonna send it down on yours.
Yep. Like I said, I've got everything that wasn't copper or corundum off to the side at the moment, so I didn't want to overload your hangar, and there's a lot of big shit.
No, I got like I emptied it most of it, so we got like, yeah, it's got like 300 out of 1,000 now, so we're good.
Who's this Cuddy?
All right. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to overload you.
Back when I was about to say, let me guess, you had it before it like increased in price, huh? So yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, dude.
There's a Cuddy sitting here watching us.
Oh, no, that's my Cuddy.
All right, this ready?
Yep.
Okay, got everything out of the character we have. So.
Oh, okay.
Everything else is like junk.
Okay, sending down. All right, then if you want the rest.
I'll take the rest. It'll give me some extra stuff to do later.
I'm gonna take the scrap though. Let's filter out the scrap.
By all means.
Oh, hang on. Let it go. Let it go. I want the one behind it.
Yeah.
Slide me your username. You'll gift your little. Oh, dude, perfect. Thank you, Free Dark. See, teamwork makes the dream work. All right, I'm pulling the elevator back up.
Quant. Right.
And you should be able to sell the quant here. So.
Yeah.
How much does the Herc cost nowadays? What's the new price?
Like
9, 10 million?
million.
8?
40 million.
Oh, well, 40.
Yeah.
That's a lot. How much is a reclaimer? Isn't the reclaimer like 30?
More, I think.
18 million. Okay, okay, okay. 19 million. Okay. Come on, you guys. I was about to say, there's no way.
Right.
19 million, 30 million, and 46 million. Wait, for... Oh, wait.
Reclaimer is 31 mil.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
D2
That's
is
32.
19 mil.
Was there no room for the scrap?
No, we can fit it.
I could fit some stuff in the.
There we go. There we go.
Ball. That's.
Alright. As soon as I throw this down, then you can take the rest. We'll load it into yours.
Good shit.
Is that a quartz? Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, it's all.
We're gonna have to Tetris this in.
Yeah, I get it.
C2, M2, A2. 46 for the A2? What?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
I didn't know the A2 was worth that much. God damn.
Yeah, it's like one of the most.
I thought like, yeah, like a 20, 25, 30 type of lineup, not like 20, 30, 40. Jesus. That shit is even worse. 20, 30, 45. Alright, elevator coming up.
Copy.
Okay.
Swap up.
Gift to ship, you need to... oh, yeah. I am at the Freelancer Max next upgrades the Taurus. Nice. It was 29 before they did the price change. Gotcha, okay. So they actually dropped the price of the C2 then, but they made the line across the board cost more. Okay, I thought I was able to sleep under there, but thought I was going to be able to make that.
Alright, Nicole, I think that's it. I think we're taking off.
Hello there.
Did you guys get all the copper and corundum?
Yes.
Oh, the C2 used to be 6 million. Oh, the A2. Oh, you're talking about the A2. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that you see out there near the Karak you can take, if you want to put it in your cutlass.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty all garbage. I might take some weapons or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, the hard part about the garbage is that unless you got like the a lot of the big boxes, it's usually just not even worth it. It's a waste of space.
There was a medical. Actually,
It depends on the biggest ship you have. If you have a small ship, then that small stuff might actually kinda beneficial. But that's only if you have a small ship.
I mean, I was looking at getting a cuddy, but it didn't have sufficient cargo capacity.
Medical supplies.
That's it. Get a Taurus. It's the cheapest one.
All right, send her down. This house is clean. All right, I am going to actually move the ship out of the hangar this time. Let me know when you get out of here, Arcanum, and then I'm gonna pop out.
I was just gonna get me a Zeus because.
Yeah. Are we gonna do any small priorities for?
Yes, I was about to say we could do like a couple of turn-ins once the others get here and we get a full tally.
Yeah.
And then we basically get everybody who's missing whatever points they are done with this round, and then we're stockpiling for big turn-ins.
Cool beans.
Anybody need a ball turret with missiles for the F-73 Mark II? No. I knew that a lot of people are having issues if they accidentally put on the Heartseeker turret and they need one around to swap, but
There's so much tungsten here.
Listen to the Discord, Moreland. Maybe somebody might bite. I need to have like a SC ship parts channel. That's gonna have to probably be a thing.
All right, I've got some conundrum with copper at Pyro, so.
I can't wait for the patch and have it all in one place. I'm so excited for all of it to move, and me not doing it. I'm excited for it to not be me who moves it. What's the specs of the PC? That's what I mean. What do you mean? Oh, his PC. Gotcha.
I'm out of your hangar, by the way, so you should be good to go now.
Okay. Hailing.
Crashed again. Hold on.
Oof. How much virtual RAM do you have, Conquer? What's your cache at?
I don't know. I haven't even set it.
How much RAM do you have?
Like 64 gigs.
Right now. That's good, but yeah, if when you can, and for next time your free time, throw like 64 of virtual cache on your C drive. Especially if it's anything that's a solid state, really.
Yeah, don't
It's about to say, unless, okay, hang on, let me clarify, yeah, if your C drive is still a spinning disk and you installed on a, hopefully your Star Citizen is on a solid state, but, I'm throwing a lot of assumptions, but yes, it's the year 2025. I hope you got a solid state drive.
Yeah.
It's fine, when it comes to switching to a 5080. Nice, hell yeah, dude.
May I have an invite to party, please?
Yeah, no, it's way too much. The texture swapping has to be on a solid state. Yeah, it literally, like, because of the way the texture and stuff works, like when you go towards a moon and you go away from a station, it unloads the station off your RAM and it loads the moon's textures onto your RAM. And so you need to be able to quickly cycle textures all over the place wherever you're going. And yeah, that's not going to happen on a spinning disk, especially one that's running the OS. Alright, I'm going to park this here. I'm going to go to main menu, and I'm going to come back into the server here.
Now where do you want this hot rocket?
Okay. Okay, wow. Thank you.
This'll be one. No. Ease it in.
Okay, okay. Now where do you want this hot rocket? Alright, I'm going to main menu. When I first started playing, I couldn't get out of the hab without crashing on a hard HDD. Yeah, I need a bigger NVMe. You and me both, brother. Man, I thought that 500 would be cool. I'm like thinking, man, my new computer, if we get one through the GoFundMe, !GoFundMe, thank you for all the support in the Voodoo that you do. If I get a new one, I want like 2 to 4 terabytes on my C drive. Like, that way I could store footage on it and, like, have, you know, a shitload of room for games. It's insanity. Alright, I'm going to main menu. Only 2 terabytes and a Gen 3? Yeah, see, it's even 2 terabytes isn't that much. You think it is, but you fill it up instantly.
Just get 1 full petabyte. You'd be good to go.
I want a server is what I want in the closet. Alright, rejoining.
What the hell's scanning me?
When I do get it, I'll let you drive my Javelin. There you go. Had a great deal on the 8 terabyte SSD. 3 terabyte fast storage and 4 terabyte slow storage for the games that don't require an SSD. See, yeah, I have a lot of, you know, leftover legacy drives, but yeah, it's hard to actually employ them for, you know, anything other than video, music, and crappy game storage. And not many games lately are crappy game to where you want to be running them off of a solid state.
Well, I mean, Minecraft would be fine on it.
Not if you're doing, what do you call it? Ray tracing.
Why would you?
Because the check mark is in the menus. Why wouldn't you?
What?
They're the ones who added it. They're the ones who put it in there.
So what?
Directly from them? Oh, yeah. I used to have to order a bunch of hard drives from Samsung for security camera hard drives and whatnot. They would use the greens and blacks for the what is it called? The enterprise versions of them. The Samsung greens, blues, and blacks were the lines that we would buy.
Yep.
It's the good shit.
May I have an invite?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hang on one sec. Let me respawn my fighter.
Can I take stuff off your other fighter?
Yeah, go for it. I don't care. It's already reclaimed. Wait, I need... Pyro Gateway. No, wait. Who am I talking? Who am I? Moreland?
Moreland, yes.
Alright, in.
Thank you.
The list I'm a download will require an SSD. I made a scalable NAS that I move all my old HDDs to. See, that'd probably be the play. I want to get something like that done. I play Skyrim, and that don't need a SSD sort of... I was about to say, are you modding Skyrim, or are you, just playing Skyrim? Those are very, very different things, Hybrid Avenger. But yeah, no, I want, like, just turn an old computer... Oh shit, this is where the window is. Nice. Alright, I am dropping the target mission now. We are done with it.
I guess I'm good.
Well, this only has like 200 mods. See, I have no room to talk because I play Gamma. Stalker Gamma, which is like 400 or 500 mods, I think, in a full pack. So you can play SC on an HD. You just need to have more. I was about to say you could probably get away with like cached cached RAM. I had to bump mine up to 64 gigs, and now I haven't crashed in like a couple weeks. It feels like when I do, it's like very, very seldom. So that definitely helped my situation run. Alright, I guess we were waiting on Conqueror, yeah?
Yeah, I just got here. I'm in my hangar.
Alright, perfect. I'm heading that way. Then we...
have some...
Who needs points? Who needs how many points?
Mendoza needs...
I need one mission.
One mission worth and 2 missions worth for Mendoza?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 turn-ins total. 3 across 2 people. If you also don't get RAM left, you could use RAM map to clear some. Actually, never crashed since 324. Well, aren't you lucky? Right. Mr. Perfect? I forget that you never made a mistake! Oh, I need to get that Dumb and Dumbers clip as a thing. Excuse me, Mr. Perfect! I forget you never made a mistake! Oh, what a great movie. Man, this medium hangar sucks. Or like the elevator, this fucking blows. This is how much? 224? And a large is 1,000? Or how much in a large?
Like 8, 9.
That's so bullshit. This should be like 500 or 600, and it should be 1,200 in the other one, and 2,000 in the big one. This is not a lot of room.
It should all be the same size.
Okay, so that's, yes, because that way you can actually move ground vehicles up. Because that's definitely going to have to be a thing that they change.
That one container scrapped on off to the side is mine.
So
I spent 20 minutes fishing it out.
You going up with that Conquer or Nicole?
Well, it won't move.
Here, let me do it. Just go. Oh, you got it? All right. 402 freight elevators on outposts are still mostly broken. Yeah. What about 4.1? Did anybody actually get them to work in 4.1 or?
Hey, watch the paint.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, dude, Hidos, thank you so much for 7 months at Tier 1, man. I appreciate all the voodoo that you do.
After all the combat you've been in, you're worried about the paint.
That's a good paint.
I mean,
What color
can
is this?
fix
I can't
the
even
paint,
see
I
it.
just need a knife.
I'm colorblind. What color is this? I can't even see it.
It's
like a red.
Is this
Yeah, I
magenta?
can fix
Magenta
your
doesn't even
paint.
exist. Don't lie. Hashtag magenta
I can fix your
isn't
paint
real.
with a knife. I just need a knife and a corpse, and then I can fix your paint. That easy.
Didn't play much 4.0 after elevators were borked. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good the first few days, and then after that, yeah, 4.0 really sucked badly, but now it's pretty solid. Elevators are definitely working a lot better, but hangar elevators are still... Hangar elevators seem to be pretty consistent. The... what do you call it? Outpost elevators are still fucked.
I think that's everything.
Ready to send it down?
Yeah.
Okay, moving it.
Like I said, this one's...
Yeah, you could go ahead. You could take that over to the other side and throw it down that one. I'm gonna work this one up and down for the turn-ins. Oh god damn. I have a large hangar I need to go to. Oh, I should at least. Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I can call my C2 again.
Yeah, I think I might need you to because I actually unparked the Hercules out of it. I'm a big dum-dum.
Give me a second to put this
Oh, no,
down.
I got my large hangar. I can go.
Okay, alright.
Alright, the two people that need points. Anybody else needing points for the Phase 4 turn-ins? Hydrate. Will do. Okay, let me just get some cargo moving.
Can make some money.
Okay. Moving up. Oh, why you got EA bypass in your court? Because that's what you have to do to play VR. It doesn't work on the PTU. CIG allows it to work in the PU so that we can play VR. This used to be the method that every Linux player had to use in order to play Star Citizen at all, up until the most recent patch. That is when they actually allowed Linux to work without EAC workaround. They left the workaround up for the VR players. So, it will not work with any other EAC game. It is only meant to work on the outdated version of Star Citizen that exists. You cannot bypass EAC. Don't try. All right.
Yeah.
That is not, if you are thinking that is the EAB bypass, you are the furthest from that. And somebody came in the Discord trying to want that, and I was like, that is not what we do here, buddy. And that is not what that is for. So, you can bypass Star Citizen's EAC on the live. That is it. Alright, Copper Corundium, accepting. Who needs points? Grab these.
Got it.
Accepted.
Okay, 2.
Yep.
Alright, one of you just needs 1, so congrats on completing Phase 4. I know. Moving elevators.
Okay, that was a weird glitch that just happened.
Yeah, all the cargo is outside the hangar. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. Yeah, I was gonna tell you don't touch the cargo. It's good on his client.
Yeah, as long as nobody else touches it. It's Schrodinger's cargo elevator.
That was just kind of freaky. I'm sorry.
Moving it up. On my way home, gonna grab some Gatorade. Nice, hell yeah.
See, now I want some Gatorade, goddammit.
Yeah.
All right, so the plan after we do these turn-ins. Oh shit! I think I
turn in.
I actually. Is that coming up? Okay, yeah. I thought I sent it down. All right, we're good. All right, grabbing the mission. Okay. And this is the last one for points, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I can double check.
Sharing.
Got it.
Okay, sending down. Congrats on finishing Phase 4.
Thank you so.
Alright, that is ad break. I think I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out how much we have left, and we'll probably do one more pull for the VHRT disabling mission and see if we can get a big turn in. Right. BRB, thank you guys so much for watching. Now, what in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. So just pretend that I did that, and then let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. Autopilot engaged. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time to target 1 minute and 40 seconds. Main payload of 4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers. Armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by. Bomb bay doors non-functional. Switching to backup circuits. Bomb bay doors still non-functional. Engaging emergency power and override. Negative, still non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot.
Hello there.
I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
strip Chachi's Heartseeker.
Alright, I am here.
I mean, I'm not doing that.
I'm back.
I put up some copper and corundum to add to your pile.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, wonderful. Alright, does anybody have last call copper corundium? I'm stacking and we're going to get a final count and tally right now.
Hello there.
Okay, so copper 129, good. Corundium 320. All right, we have the corundium for the turn-in. We need another like 180, 100 and maybe 200. It's 320 for the turn-in, yeah?
No, it's 334.
334. Okay, so technically we need like 10 more, 14 more corundium, and then we need like 240, basically around 240 copper, and then we got it. So I'd say we try to do one more Hercules tonight and see if we can hit our mark. I'm good for one more. I'm good for one more if you guys are.
Who knows, we might get to the mission and have 2 frickin' C2s.
I was about to say, yeah, I mean, we've had crazier luck, so. Conker's had one with 3, yeah?
I just stripped your Heartseeker alt guns off. I want to try to save them if possible.
Congrats. Alright, I'm taking my Mark II back over to Crusader, and I'm gonna try to pull some missions, see if we can get like one more round of Hercules over here.
Oh,
I miffed that we missed one. And we would have had 3 tonight, and we not. That freaking Reclaimer, I hate it when it's a target for these missions. Always pisses me off.
It'd be nice if we can, when we can do actual ship claims, it'd be nice if you could change the transponder on one of those. Just capture it and change the transponder.
Yeah, I don't think they'll make it that easy. Unless they want to ruin the game economy. That's the whole reason why that Starfield sucked, because when you finally pull and steal another entity, PvE, PvP, whatever, whenever you steal another ship in Starfield, you only could sell it for like 5% of the value. And then you're just like, well, now, why do I even want to steal ships?
Well, basically the way that it will work in this game, I'd say, is it's just with a chassis.
Well,
because you're going to be able to upgrade it tier-wise.
Well, yeah, but like still, if you could sell a chassis to a chop shop for, you know, 10% of the price, then if you just find the chassis for an 890 jump, of which there is a mission for, well, yeah, congratulations. You can abuse that over and over and over if you sell chassis. So there still has to be some sort of hard limit somewhere for people that steal ships.
Well, they'll probably make certain ships that you can only steal out of certain ones. They probably won't make
Because as soon as you could spawn a ship, you can then steal a ship by abandoning it in front of your friend. And until they actually get around that fact, that's just going to be exactly that, a fact. Like,
I think the best way to go about that would literally just be make it a difficult process where you have to like play a very difficult mini game or something.
Remember, that's just tier.
Or make it highly expensive to do so.
it needs to be the equal price, then at which point actual legitimate, you know, capturing a ship has no meaning. And that's the whole point. You gamify it, then there's no point to the actual game. People want a free ship. Nobody wants to pay for the ship. Nobody wants to pay for a license. They want to steal a ship. And as soon as you make stealing ships worthless because that's all your players do, then you get something like GTA, where everybody just steals every car right next to them. And none of the cars are worthless and have value.
Well,
It's the
I'm
prisoner's
still gonna
dilemma of Grand Theft Auto, but in
I'm
space.
still going to harken that your growing of your fleet is the lowest amount of progression in the game once everything's out.
Well, yeah, but if growing your fleet is, you know, meant for you to pay your way to do so, and if you're selling ships at any amount of value that you could obtain easily, that's the problem. Which is why Starfield ships aren't valuable.
But it's not. But those ships aren't really meant to be consumable things.
But because they gamified it and meant it. In any game that has a ship where a ship is worth, you know, however much a spaceship fucking costs, that's how much a spaceship should fucking cost. Not 1% of the value because it's arbitrarily God mode in there from the developers. And so if they want to make a dynamic living economy where goods and services and objects and things are physicalized and have actual value, and they have a price of 30 million, 20 million, and 45 million on 3 different ships, then you're never going to get around that intrinsic value listed at those prices. So
what I'm saying is that the ships aren't going to be the key to the economy.
But they can't be because they haven't let us do that. In any real world where this is a real thing, you would just take that 20 million ship and sell like 50 of them to the chop shop at like 5 million to pop. But they will not let us do it. They are arbitrarily gamifying it. That's what I'm saying. So.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was taking it the other way.
But you gotta remember, you lose 40% as soon as you fly it off the lot.
Yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say that with Starfield, one of the reasons why you can steal a ship is because there are rare items that you can rare parts that you can only get from stealing a ship that has that part.
Well, yeah, but it's still a ship that listed price on the vendor screen when you are trying to buy that ship, 10, 20, 50, 30, 100 million. You go to sell that, 20 grand. You know, maybe 500 grand, you know, whatever. Like, not even like, you know, half or a third or a fifth of the price, but like less than a tenth of the price. It's insanity. What are they, like, what? Like, you want me to pay, like, that is not the resale value of the hull and the parts of those things. You're shitting me. Especially when I am buying those exact parts from this exact person, this exact vendor and screen to build my ship at 10 times the rate. Why can't I just salvage every single part and then put that to my library? Because again, it's gamified. In any real world where any of that makes sense, the ship would actually have its value because it's a fucking spaceship. So, yeah.
Going with what you said, it's almost more cost effective to strip any captured ship down to its spare parts and spill it.
Because they won't let you sell it. Exactly. They want you to do that. So if you could sell it, that's what I'm saying is that they know that if you could sell that for even a decent resale fraction value, a normal value that makes sense, that's all players would do. They wouldn't engage in any of the actual economy. That's all they would do because it's so easy to do it. And that's the problem. You have to gamify it.
Right. I played Starfield, so I know.
Alright, I am closing in on the destination. If anybody's there and can pull a mission, go for it.
Yeah, I got one.
I'll be
Share.
able to help in a sec.
Okay, so I'm sharing.
Sharing's caring, accepted.
Sharing is caring.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
My share, the hangar notification stayed up too long, so it didn't come through. Oh, hey, Ryan, there it is.
Quantum drive is now off.
Can't warp to it though. Let me see.
Is it a belt or a planet?
Yeah, it's asteroid belt.
One of us might be able to. Not everybody gets that.
I found that
I hate it when you warp to any planetary body and you're not exiting your warp at the exact radius that the OM points are at. Any amount of extra work to see or get to the OM1 just pisses me off.
Okay, it's letting me warp to it directly, but I'm coming all the way from Pyro. Pyro Gateway.
Thanks for your
See, I'm trying to get close to it.
There.
About like 280 kilometers.
Just get over to the site if you can.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I don't think I'm gonna. No, hey, I got one. Can I come to you and pull you? Are you at OM5? Yeah, let me.
Site. Yeah.
Let me pull you. Let me pull you. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I just warp to it, and then I should be able to warp to you.
Alright. Oh, shit. Did that pull you?
No, it didn't. But let me select you as the
Alright, then that's fine. Yeah, just come to me. I need to adjust my MFDs anyways.
Yeah, I can warp to you.
Okay.
Found they're all messed up. Let me read through them.
Yeah, dude, these fucking MFDs, man, like every fucking time. It's just the worst. This should be stored on your Mobi-Glass, just like it would on your cell phone for like seat. Like literally, my mom's car can memorize the seat locations of up to like 4 or 5 different people, depending on height and, you know, where it wants your leg position and stuff. Like, come on, man.
Hello there.
Alright, Bogey. Hey, a Hercules. It is not the target. That's all I got on the scope so far. A Connie.
Okay. Alright, there we go. The guns. Fix my guns.
Mine's not firing for some reason.
Turn the power on.
That would help.
Yeah.
I have pulled the Connie, I think. Yes, the Connie is coming. The Hercules is not. We can solo that.
Yeah.
Just let it get close here.
Like someone just passed over my head.
Nobody get ahead of me. Just try to keep the Connie separated here.
Gotta keep them separated.
Yeah.
Played out, joke is played out.
Alright, he's 7 clicks out. I'm gonna get behind this rock and make him come all the way to me. You almost here, Conquer?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Alright, perfect, yep.
I'm on site as well.
As soon as he gets around this rock, I'll pull back to you guys.
Good, right? He might just slam into the rock.
I was about to say if we're lucky, but man, I haven't been lucky in a while. They've done... I guess the server tick rate has responded their ability to... you know, turn. They'll still hit you, but I had one fly through like the cutaway holes in a Swiss cheese asteroid in Pyro. That's how good they are at avoiding the asteroids now. It's kind of sucks because that's what I used to do a lot with the hammerheads.
So I think he's
They
gonna
probably
crash.
had to do that because of Pyro.
See, I think he's gonna crash.
I should be on your location.
Oh, no, peace.
He's diverting slightly.
He wants to shoot me.
I am about 6
Okay, dragging to you.
Yeah. Big butt.
Alright, we still don't know what the actual target is, but it doesn't seem to be the Hercules that's off in the distance. So, just kill this Connie and then we approach and see what we can find.
Like for soft death again?
Yep. Alright, let's go. Yeah, just soft death it.
Location.
Okay. Give that a scan to see if there's anything worthwhile, and I'm moving in. I believe the target is gonna be
Maybe the Starfarer?
Starfarer. It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, I see it. It's Cole.
Alright.
So
Then
leave Cole alone.
Yeah. I'm pulling Keto up out of the belt. Everybody just pull up out if you're heading to me.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, his shields went down, so he's
Yeah.
aggressed.
I was about to say if you can actually hit him, if we got anybody able to distort. Where is he going?
Yeah, I think he's following me.
Beelining me?
No, he's going for Conquer. Yeah. I guess he's going for the biggest signal. All right, yeah, just keep going up, Conquer. He's on your 6.
Yeah.
We are out of the belt, so engage.
Yeah.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go take out his rear again, and then I'll let you two focus. And then, yeah, everybody try to remember, just start to slow down. He'll match our speeds.
The C2.
Oh, what the?
Somebody. Oh.
RTO.
Big Moreland ran into you.
What the f?
Are you kidding me?
You were lower.
Oh.
Did you guys?
Yeah, we ran into each other. All right, well, just take out the doors, get it open. I'll respawn.
Don't worry. We got it.
Is there anyone besides Mendoza here?
Yes.
Okay, we going at this guy, or who we going?
We're trying to EM him at the moment.
Oh, okay. Which
Hello there.
Starfarer did you say?
No, keep the Starfarer alive. Don't touch the Starfarer.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Just
go after the Herc. Okay.
Everybody after the Herc. Just help over there. If you have distorts, and if not, just try to keep the shields down and don't hit it after. And if you don't know what you're doing, then just let the pros do what they're doing, because we don't want to risk blowing it up.
Yeah, shields are down except one side. Yeah, I'm gonna let it be.
How may I help
All right, come in. I'm gonna respawn my ship, and then I am on the way out there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's a bitch.
We got the Starfarers
I
on
could have
me.
swore I saw you down lower when I went to line up.
That's the thing is, I'm usually the guy who takes out the rear first so that we can open the door, but you run so fast naked, you really do. And the field of view that is scrunched in makes it look a lot faster than when it really is.
Hello there.
Okay, I'm
Like
going
this.
for Starfarer.
Yeah, Starfarer's on me. I want to see if I can peel him off.
No, you keep on the Herc unless he's shooting you if you can at all. Have somebody else try to peel him away. And don't blow him up.
Well, can I just kill the other thing?
No, we're not. We can't kill the targets. We're not killing the targets. That's not what we're here for.
If you kill the target, the timer starts on the Herc, and we don't want that
We
to
can't.
happen.
If the target is dead, then we can't fly it away.
I'm not killing anything. I'm not killing anything. I didn't know this was Cole Grisham.
Yeah, that's why we had lost one of them and it disappeared as soon as I warped last time. Because we killed the Reclaimer main target.
That was not my fault.
I gotta pull off that Starfarer's popped my shields.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I can come in and do a flyby.
Hey, what's up, Major Scren? How you doing? I always run heavy armor, so when I die, it seems like a relief. No soft killing and looting. By the time I get out there, my body will be long gone, and somebody else could just grab it and throw it somewhere. I don't give a shit. All this armor I need to burn through anyways. It's going to just clutter me up whenever it goes back to my home station with the new patch. But yeah, how you doing, Mr. AK USA? What you up to? Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 folks on you, I guess, again. Alright, come on, roly poly.
Show me that back door.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hello there.
Show me that
doors.
Never tried to loot a VRT by boarding. I'll work on my break. Figure I'd pop in and say, what's up? Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hope your work is going well, and hope your break is going even better, man. What, a smoke break or like a little lunch break? What you eating?
It looks like his engines are disabled.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, 30 seconds and I could spawn and I'll be out there. $15-minute, third break.
All right, door's open. All right, stop.
Working
stop
nights,
shooting.
2 breaks and a lunch. Nice, nice. Well, congrats, Mr. Night Shift.
Okay. Conquer, do you think you can get me close?
It needs to slow it down first.
Welcome to the
Hello there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been.
Alright, I'm on the way. Oh, dude! Mothy Danger! Dude, what's up, man? Oh, what the hell, man? And then another. The fuck, dude? Where is my fucking lobby? Goddamn hangar. Piece of shit. Spawn. What's up, man? I'll go with him. Raid. Go, partner, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. How was your stream, man? What are you guys getting into, Mothy Danger? Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you do. Tacos Party. More Dave the Diver. I heard that that's actually a pretty fun and engaging game.
Hello there.
I hear that that's not bad. I also hear that that's the game that Niantic, who is the company behind it? Whatever the ones that they pursued that game over Darkest Dungeon, and that whole kerfluffle began. So, the story is very good. So, I'm at least glad that, you know, they chose a banger of a game to, you know, can Darkest Dungeon, at least. So, it's good to know that it wasn't a piece of crap. Hilarious, the whole fallout for that. I'm on the way.
I gotta pull off.
Real quick. Yeah. The EM's dropping. It's about to go.
Which is the drug that will incapacitate?
I'm sitting out 16 meters. 16.
But yeah, how's everybody doing? What are you guys getting into tonight? We are basically disabling ships and then taking the Copper Corundum to Pyro Gateway. And then we're doing the big turn in one last time. Alright, warping to you.
Shit. I gotta peel off. I'm out of shields.
Yep.
Shields are gone.
Yeah.
I'm just not shooting at anything, but just trying to grab aggro.
I am almost there. I had to manually set the route. Hello, I'd like to change the M and N on my friend's keyboard. They say I'm a monster. In fact, I'm just a nomster. Okay. Thank you. How you doing, Mater Carl?
If you can keep it distracted, I got the EM down to 0. I'm keeping
I am
it there.
almost there to help with extra body.
Yep.
Full boosted in here.
I'm literally at its ass. I just need to slow down enough for me to pop out and get it.
Hello there.
My ult's gonna slow it down here.
I can jump.
I'm taking some hits from the...
Hang on.
Let me jump in there.
No, my ult's already got it. I'm gonna get it here.
Alright, he's on me. Oh, that's the target. Right. Hang on.
Yeah,
keep on that Connie. Keep on, or no, the Hercules.
Yep.
Right, slowing it down.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Pull. I'm trying to shoot the target and get him off of you.
Yeah, I still got tons of shields, so.
Okay.
He's on me.
Okay. You need want me to
Pull him away if he's on you.
6, 5,
I mean, no,
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Shooting the C2.
Yep.
I'm hopping out.
Are you doing it, Arcanum?
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
ship's already damaged, so I can just pop out and grab it because I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Do you have a way to
I'm just gonna punch the guy.
Alright.
I'm gonna distract the Starfarer.
If we can, I guess we could try to disable him, but we really just need to take him away now. Let's both go this way, Conquer. We'll be back. You just wait.
Yep, I'm gonna pop the guy out of the seat and get him out.
Here's what we're gonna do,
And then I'll wait for
Conquer.
it to pop up.
I'll follow you, Chachi.
Alright, Conquer, we're gonna go way over here with him, drag him, and then we're just gonna warp back over to Arcanum. And then he'll just be stuck all the way in dead space. Oh, did you just mess up my name? I'll trash talk your non. Okay, Nader Carl. How about that?
Cole looks like he's turning around and going back.
Yep.
Cole, or the target.
Hang on, I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is he shooting the C2?
Yeah, maybe.
Sounds like it.
Okay, just disable him. Just disable him.
Disable him. We just gotta disable him. Yeah, we just need to take.
So this is why we don't want to aggro him and bring him over, because now this just dumb.
Who's him?
The target. We got to disable the. I'm gonna try to just take the shields down on each side. Rear's down.
I'm staying at like the edge of the freaking deck, so that way he probably won't shoot at the ship. Hopefully.
I was about to say, just don't be in the seat, and I don't think he'll actually target you.
I wasn't in the seat and he was targeting the seat
Oh.
too. So I'm like just outside the back door right now waiting for...
Gotcha. As long as you got the pilot taken care of, yeah?
Yeah, the pilot's outside.
Alright, good. Then yeah, we should be fine. It's not going anywhere. Can you get back in your ship and then help disable? We need more distortion.
If I can locate it.
Oh, did it float away?
It might have floated away because I was pretty.
I remember seeing a white.
Alright, Nicole, go easy on that.
Yeah, I'm trying to just get that right side.
Oh, I'm not touching the thing anymore.
He's almost down. Hang on, I gotta get in there. Almost chilled down. I got a little more peppering.
Over here.
Easy.
Yep, yep.
We can get this one. We can essentially
about to
fly
say,
both ships back.
yep. I was about to say we might as well just grab both at this point if he's going to be a bastard.
Were you flying a Connie?
Were you able to find your ship, Arcanum?
Unfortunately, no.
Was it a Connie? Anyway.
No.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, shields are almost down on that thing. I really, really don't want to hit it. I just need to hit it from the side real quick. Run a Connie Andromeda and usually solo VRTs to try to give him a... Oh, yeah. Yep, we are trying to kill the pilot and then fly the ships back and basically unload once. And then have extra ships to salvage.
Let me... I'll ram him. Don't worry.
Don't ram him because I got the C2.
Oh, you're flying C2?
Yeah, I got the C2.
Alright, Conquer, I think it's all you at this point.
Are we just gonna bounce? Actually, can we bounce, or would that also trigger?
No, just hang on and wait for us because we're trying to hit this other one here.
Okay, yeah.
If you can, help us to not make it shoot Conquer, because I'm the only one it could shoot, and when it takes out my shields, I don't got much else I can do, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to soak up some bullets.
Alright, shields are out. Shields are out. Gotta peel off.
We really need another ship with some distortions, if anybody's got it.
I asked if you wanted me to get distortions, and folks didn't say anything about it, so
well,
didn't grab.
I thought that we would have... See, that's why I'm usually the one to do the boarding, especially, we don't want to lose our distortion ships.
Can we board this thing?
We're trying to, but we need to drop the shields down and disable it. That's the whole point.
Connie is away. Or not the Connie, but the C2 is away.
Can we go up with like a gun and shoot open a door?
You can't when it's flying at 200 meters a second. That's the whole point. To board it, it has to be stopped. You cannot fly faster than EVA unless you got a hover bike.
I've boarded pretty fast ships.
You're more than welcome to try, but I don't recommend it if it's going to blow up or kill the target.
No,
so
it was when it killed my ship, and I.
So yeah, that doesn't count then.
It was cool when I did it.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm not disputing the veracity of the coolness. I'm just saying, what we have to do right now, you cannot do. All right, where is the Hercules at?
I already got it out.
I'm coming to you, Arcanum. I'm coming to you. I need you to go to main menu and get your distortion ship.
Copy.
Hang on one sec. You two just keep it busy. Unless you guys just want to warp. Actually, you know what? You guys just warp out. Just fuck that thing. Warp out of here. Warp out of there. I don't care anymore. It's almost dead. We're gonna blow it up. We're gonna lose the we can't lose the Hercules. Just warp out of there. Just bail. It's like 90% red. Just screw it. Just get out.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to Gateway then.
Yep, I'm behind you.
Oh, I'm one. I'm coming to you, Chachi.
Yep. It's not worth it. It's not. That's see the forest for the trees. It's not worth it.
I'd rather get out and try to tractor my way in.
Do not blow up. That we cannot lose that target. We will lose the Hercules. Do not do anything that will result in that happening. All right.
Yeah, I'm not touching the thing.
Heading back to Pyro Gateway.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. We all heading there?
Yep.
And once we get the C2 there, then we.
Yeah. Then as soon as we get the C2 secured, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. But the C2 is the most important. The whole reason we are doing this is for that Hercules.
Here, and I am trying to.
Watch it only have one copper.
Dude, yeah, we didn't even get a scan off, did we? Because we kept getting hit by that stupid Starfarer.
No, we didn't.
No, I didn't even bother looking in the hole. I didn't bother looking because I could hear the frickin' pings on the frickin' hole.
True, yeah, it was.
There's no way to see your own cargo manifest, too, is there?
No.
That's so stupid.
See your own.
Wait a minute. What about the engineering terminal on the side, if it has an actual engineering terminal?
No.
It doesn't work.
No,
Yeah.
what is it?
Maybe next patch.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
What is this?
I thought that it was in the
Yeah.
basic form. Is that only in Arena Commander?
Only,
Yeah, only
Okay.
Arena
I thought they threw that
It literally
Hercules
says, like,
into
coming
the
soon
game.
when you click on it or go do it.
Yeah. I assumed that they had put the one from Marine Commander for the Hercules only in the game, but I guess not.
Well, I guess I haven't checked the Herc, but other ships. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah. We'll see if we can get a big turn in here, and then we'll basically be done for the night.
How much was on there?
Back to work. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you. We don't know. We didn't get a scan.
No idea.
We were too busy getting hit by a shitty Starfarer, so.
And I got deployment too. Shit.
I have to be.
You're really right about the C2. What a bumbling mess it is in the hangar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's bullcrap. Over in Pyro, well, at the moment can head over land to hand. Sounds good. We just need to unload this and we're basically done. If you have if you have any copper corundium stashed away, now's the time to pull it up. So meet you at Pyro Gateway.
I'll come help unload, then I'll go sell my RMC and shit, I guess.
Yeah, Connie sustained some significant.
On the way to the gate. Sounds good. Yeah, just
Yeah, my
get
ship was
to
about
the
to blow
gateway.
as it was. Once I started going red, I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna jump ship before.
Yeah, it looks like.
Shit. Hang on. I gotta go take trash down. I probably already missed it.
Oh, fuck, recycling.
Yeah, it looks like you got some frame damage in the rear.
I have to be detrimentally careful with the C2.
Hello there.
All right.
Just got the.
Missed the garbage truck?
Yeah, we did. Literally, as soon as I opened the door, it was pulling to the neighbor's house instead of mine.
Oh, that story of my life. Oh, a couple ships.
All right, I am pulling into the gateway now.
Watch out, there's, holy shit, Polaris, too. Jesus Christ. A couple ships. You happen to see that, Chachi?
What?
Polaris and, like, the 6 ships next to it.
Oh, no, I'm just focusing on landing real quick.
You're red, too, Chachi, at the...
Yeah, it's just a bug. Just don't worry about it. Just get in the hangar. Why is mine all the way over there? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's always over at the other slide. Oh, this is so dumb. All right.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I never know where the hell to go. Or where it'll put me. Close enough? No, I'm not even in range yet.
Shields online.
Hello there.
Perfect time for an ad break. I'll meet you in your
Here at
hangar.
Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell
God damn
Automation
it.
Architecture.
I clicked on Congress
or
Hangar. I'm
RAW.
going all the way over there,
We give
then
you
all the way back.
Crusader
Fucking
Industries
Arcanums.
Quantum Encabulator.
Iron.
Now, basically,
iron,
the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes,
corundum,
it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance.
All right, hang on. Just
the original machine
I
had
gotta
a base
cut.
plate of
Ads are playing. I gotta mute.
amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the two spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay.
Howdy, Crazy
All right,
Chan
BRB.
here. I bought too many atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you.
I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible.
Hello there.
my hangar earlier, so it might just be the server itself.
I got to his hangar.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna shoot anyone I see, anyone in this hangar.
Okay. Yeah, that one elevator was broken.
That was my shots. Did a death pop. Oh shit. Oh man.
There was actually like a decent number of copper and corundum on this. Yep, that's what I'm working on. That's what I've been doing, is just throwing it to the side.
Just throw all...
Figure out who wants what after.
I'll take all the garbage.
You got some tungsten coming your way.
I mean, we can split the garbage.
I mean, we could.
That's a lot of tungsten, actually.
I wouldn't mind having a bit of the garbage myself.
Is the ship like red? Like, am I gonna?
Yes, be very careful.
Okay, thank you for.
Specifically, do not drop things on the ramp.
So don't drop 26 tons. No! I saw my life flash before my eyes. And I did nothing. Holy. Now I need a drink. Oh, there's two. I'm an idiot.
Everything on this elevator is copper and corundum over on my side. I don't know about that side. Yep.
Someone in there? Conqueror in
In
there?
where?
Oh, no, never mind, you're 2K away. I thought you were in the elevator as Chachi was putting it down. Even though, I guess it wouldn't let you do that anyway. But... That back door is pretty...
There's one piece of Chachi. There's one container of cardboard that didn't get submitted. Because nobody checked it. I've got it right here. It's the container that bowled you over.
No. Literally hitting you in the face with it. Alright, I'm gonna get my hand salvager out and start salvaging, breaking down the C2. No, I'm kidding, I'm not doing any of this shit.
Okay, let's see. What do we got here?
Count it, Jack.
Let's put all this tight.
Oh, yeah, I can pull. Yeah, I can pull a large. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to pull it. Like, watch. It just, it doesn't. I think it's gonna error out.
What kind of error out?
No, I can move.
Your
But,
vehicle
nope,
has been delivered
nope.
to the following location.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
Wait, wonder. Can I at least get? Yeah. Do I have a large here? Nope. I do not. Bam.
You guys got that C2 unloaded, right?
Yeah, we're working on the.
I'm gonna go ahead and bump that bounty then.
I'm still in the C2.
Well, you'll be fine for like the next 5 minutes until we close it up.
Oh, why is it turning to the side?
Because the C2 doesn't like to sit still.
Yeah.
Hello there.
I mean, I'm not moving the C2. Yeah,
Its natural state is one of wobble.
How do I disable?
No, it doesn't. My alt has only has a small hanger.
No, so the light changes. So the light changes like you're entering Stanton, but it puts you back in Pyro.
Yeah.
It's really freaking weird. When it did it to me, it put me like way the fuck away from the gate as well.
Yeah, I had it happen, and I
was close to the gate at least.
I had it happen, and
fruit.
I went through the thing 5 times, and it wouldn't stand.
Oh wow.
I mean, we're still in the large hangar that we brought the C2 in, so one side is done. I'm working on the other right now, so yeah, one side's clear if you want to come do it, it looks like. Worst case, I'm sending my half down now, so I'll be free to have you come over here and do it.
But just to verify again, the C2's unloaded and nobody's in it?
No.
Yeah, no.
Just stripping the weapons off of it.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but
Let me check the Starfare when I get back there. I don't know. I haven't got on the site yet, but when you get there, it's scan it.
No way. Did I have my mute muted? Oh, I can't believe it works on Discord, but it doesn't work on stream if I do that slider. All right, I need to adjust that. That shouldn't have. That should link to both of those. My God, how you doing, Reswald? I meant to say, I was like, man, Reswald's not typing back. I wonder what he's, if he's busy, I guess. Yeah, how you meant? Since I jumped on, been quiet. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, this is why it's so stupid to stream in VR. All right, so we need 120 copper. Does anybody in chat have any copper at Stanton Gateway? But yeah, what you been up to, Reswald? How's your sleep? How's your morning going? What are you doing? And I guess I didn't even do my outro. So we had a wonderful night tonight, distorting and doing bounty missions and killing the pilots and flying their ships back and taking all the copper chrondium. We were trying to do one big load, one big turn-in for a bunch of money, but we're just shy of the copper we needed. Taking a day off work? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that's going to be me tomorrow. So, bunch of house cleaning around the house and Discord. I've actually got a few projects that I'm thinking of now that we're getting a little bit more active with the community as far as stuff we'll need. So I'll holler at you in the admin or DMs. But yeah, man, hope you have a good day off, man. We're basically about done here. Okay, thank you. But yeah, real quick. So does anybody have? Shit, we need like 240 copper. No, 100. Anybody have 140 copper that they know of where they can get? How much is it to buy it, and where do you buy copper?
Yeah, you're not going to get that much.
I was about to say you can't get that much too. Is the problem? They'll be able to get like 5.
Are inflated.
How much copper do you have?
I have 200-ish. I need like 140 for the full turn-in. So we've got like 600 or so. We like 399 of chrondium and 200 of copper. Let me double check. Did mine last night for copper chrondium. Orders up in a bit. Yeah. Good luck, Reswald. I guarantee you're not going to be able to pull them out of the refinery like everybody else in the game right now. We lost like 10, 20 loads of fucking ice in tin in pyro. So unless you're at like one of the rare refineries that actually works, you're not going to be able to pull it out of there. It sucks. Everybody's pissed. I have 208 of copper. 208 of copper. If we don't have enough for it, then we'll just call it and we'll try to go again tomorrow night and get like a whole bunch of them.
Port Tressler and Seraphim sell copper.
I'll see if I could snag some in my free time. Oh, I'll be off tomorrow night and it'll probably patch. All right, we can do a couple of medium turn-ins then.
Anyone want these guns? Otherwise, I'll take them.
I'll know here soon, but it worked last weekend. Yeah, no, like everybody's been. I tried to ask on the Spectrum help chat, and like I scrolled up a little bit, and like out of the 6 posts that I scrolled up through, like 2 of them were asking, 2 different people asking about refineries being broken. So I wouldn't put your hope on it. It sucks. It's really, really bullshit.
I was able to get it out. You just thought of server hop like crazy.
But yeah, you have to server hop. It's like 1 or 2 servers apparently where it's still working. And once everybody finds those and crowds those and breaks them, then that's it.
Hello there.
Alright, we're going to do a couple of medium turn-ins here.
Guns keep on trying to attach to the
Okay. Alright, so really quickly, I am going to throw down a single turn-in for me, and then we'll start some sharing. Just so that I can get a bit of petty cash for all of my hard effort, since everybody else is taking all the trash. This mission makes using a prospector kind of nice. Low tier. Oh, dude, I know. Like, just ice and tin, you make bank. Copper corundium, you're making bank. It's great. I agree. Fantastico. Yeah, and that's the thing is that, like, Salty Mike was saying that he was hoping that the minables for the mission would have been copper and corundium, because copper is like 100% guaranteed at one location, and everybody would have been mining there, and there would have been PvP, but they made it ice and tin so that it forced players to go mine in pyro. And so, yeah. Yeah. Okay, commodity. Select all. Move over. Alright, pulling the mission. Last one of the night. I'll share it. It'll be a medium. Make like 3 million split.
Appreciate it.
Ready.
Alright, sharing.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sharing. Alright, anybody else want in on this? You good? You get it?
I'm declining it.
Hello there.
Sounds good. Conquer, you alt get it?
Oh, my main got it.
Oh, yes, it does that. Especially that doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck. It's just might as well be the same wallet. All right, sending it down. Okay, boom, done. Okay, there you go. And we end with 20 million in the bank for the end of Phase 4. I am probably going to be taking off tomorrow night, you guys. No Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to be taking the time to do a bunch of housework and maybe some editing and hopefully get some shit done on the Discord and write out some ideas for some videos. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all the support. We've actually been doing great tonight. We didn't even get a big, crazy, giant raid, and we got up to like 55 viewers naturally. So the support is definitely there, and I see the voodoo that you're doing. With that being said, if you want to support the community even more, try to drop by the GoFundMe project and throw whatever money that you have that you don't want or need down the hole. We have gotten over $1,200 raised already. We're trying to get $10,000 in total, but if we can break the $2,000 mark, that'll make me a really happy boy. My little brother is giving me a 3080 that he has left over. My buddy has a computer without a graphics card in it, so between those two items alone, I have a whole computer for the project itself. So, more money towards making the chair itself better. But yeah, with that being said, you guys are incredible, and I'm going to get up out of here. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, you got my form to control my application's volume. Show the volume level 2 for the absence from window mixture. Wow, I had to do this hard. Okay, so 0 Kelvin. Go type in Google. It's called PC panel. Type in PC panel on Google. It's literally changed my life. I use it for streaming, but even if I didn't stream, I would use it for my desktop. If I can get my ore, I'll be up to 8 million, but trying to get a friend his reward skin, been off all on the week. Might have to IM his work, his system. Yeah. a lot of people are straggling on the points and waiting till the last day of, it seems. So, tisk tisk. You had all month, everybody. Written a special ed. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, if you want like hardware individual volume control through Windows, like there's literally a device that is perfect for it, and I highly recommend. Anyways, but I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll check you guys later. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez, and y'all have a good night. Later. I'll see you guys probably on Friday.
All right. All right. Well, I'm working. So.
Unfortunate. Well, thank you for being here tonight. See you, I guess, patch day.
Yep.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Wonderful. My app will let the user set their preferred volume, and when they load their game app, it will set the volume of that app. Well, that's what PC Panel does, but it's actual hardware, and it feels good because it weighs. It's nice metallic buttons. It's not plastic. It's some good shit if you're looking for that thing. But yeah, I used to do the same thing with like voice meter and all sorts of other bullcrap. But anyways, I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys take care. Throw some money down the GoFundMe. Thank you so much for helping me push partner. Check out the YouTube channel. And yeah, till next time, later. All right, who are we gonna raid? All right, who are we gonna raid? Grumble?
Big deal.
Didn't we write?
So far,
I think we raided Grumble the other night. Enkin's doing Warhammer 40,000. Dark Tide. Okay. I think we raided the 5-star the other night. Oh, he's watching some videos, so. Tomo is just chatting.
But we got feedback.
We raided Blasphemous the other day.
More up and downs. I wanted.
How about Borderline Silence? Well, he doesn't seem to be in a chair. Okay, that's just a chair in front of a camera that's playing apparently. All right. Ah, gotcha. So just a whole bunch of stuff integrates with everything. All right, I think we'll just raid Tomo. He seems to be just having fun and chatting. All right, he's not even there. All right, god damn it. All right, Henkin it is. You guys have fun over with Henkin. He's playing some Warhammer.
Oh, I could definitely take that.
Anyway, stay safe, fly right. I'll check you all Friday night.